No worries. Just get connected whenever you get a chance. We are just kind of barely getting started here. Okay, so some new things on your character sheets. If you remember how to open those up. Down on your actions tab, you should now have all of your character's abilities. So primarily during play, I think I mentioned this before, the main tabs you're going to be switching to through are mostly going to be main skills and actions. So for example, Shiro here has his 2 arm blades. That one, he can't throw those. But Shiro has his 2 arm blades and a revolver. You might remember I was saying that the weapons were bugging out. Oddly enough, the moment I rebooted the program, they started working again. And I could not tell you why that is. So, all right. If Shiro wanted to make an attack, he could just double click this +7 he sees there. And you'll see it pops up there with the attack roll. And then if he hits, he can roll damage. There's a lot going on in the background to kind of add up all like your various bonuses and stuff. Another thing is because we have a few rogues, if you'd like to use sneak attack as part of your attack, what you can do is you should see a rogue actions and effects section of your sheet if you're a rogue, and under there should be sneak attack. To the right of sneak attack is a little magnifying glass. That magnifying glass on the right will expand it out and you'll see an effect there. Clicking that effect will... Hold on. I think someone's connecting in because we're... Oh, no. It's just being weird. Clicking that effect will, as you see in the chat log, apply an effect to your character, which will change the next... in this case, for the rogues, it will add your sneak attack dice to your next attack. So instead of the d4 that he did before, he now has the d4 plus the 2d6. So, hold on. So what y'all are clicking now, just that little button on the far left, that just declares the name. If you go on the far right, next to the blue circle, you see what kind of looks like a magnifying glass next to it, next to where it says rogue actions and effects in the bubble. If you click that, it expands out, and below that you should see an effect that in a bubble says damage 2d6 action self or something like that. Clicking the effect button to the left of that applies the effect to yourself. There you go, like that. And so the next attack roll or damage roll you do will have that 3d6 added onto it. Like if I use the arm blade again here. So, and so the weapons tab section up at the top of your action section is where you'll do most of your attacks from. For ranged weapons that use ammo, the program does automatically track how many shots you have. So if you misclick, just let me know and I can add the ammo back. But for example here, with this pistol revolver, if I click Shiro's on it, it will change the number of ammo he has down to 99. And so on. Or it should. Sometimes the ammo thing bugs out. It's not perfect. But for the most part. As far as like your cloaks of elven kind and all those things, those should be automatically tracking right now. As are any racial traits you have. For example, with Izumi, if Izumi does a stealth check, they will roll at an advantage. That should happen automatically. So, does anyone have any question about anything in their actions section before we get into things?
No.
Goddamn, I'm a sneaky bitch.
Yes. Yeah, Cloak of Elvenkind kind of does that. Say again?
I
Oh,
don't say
character sheet.
anything.
Oh, so your character sheet. To bring it up, you can just double click your
Oh,
portrait.
no, I mean, I don't have any questions. Sorry.
Okay, gotcha. Yes,
Oh,
Johnny is quite the machine as far as damage goes.
Mm.
He's got
Also,
a drill and a rocket launcher.
Test.
Yes.
we can't hear ourselves on your stream.
Oh,
It's just you.
excuse me for a moment.
All good.
There, try that now. That should fix it, I think.
Mm.
Testing. I don't know. I have your Twitch stream pulled up in the chat. There's people saying that they can't hear us.
Okay, yeah, I had my voice meter configured wrong, I believe.
Oh, that's it.
They should all hear now. Let me check on the stream. I was looking away for a moment.
Yeah, it says they can hear you.
Cool. There we go. All right.
Woo.
It's fine. Excellent. All right. So everyone understands their abilities. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I had a few questions I need to ask some specific people. I believe it is our resident ranger. So Shiro, do you know what you wanted to do for favored terrain and favored enemy?
Oh, is that like something I could just like pick here on this right now?
Yep. You can just tell me what it is, because it's more adjudicated by me than anything.
Is there like a list of?
So terrain is like desert, mountain, forest, tundra, those kinds of things. And
is there like
favored foe.
Is there like an urban like terrain?
There isn't for favored terrain. But I will allow that given the setting. There isn't normally, but I will allow that in this specific case because it makes sense in this setting. As for favored foe is like insects, beasts, goblinoids, those kinds of things. Beasts. All right.
Yes.
All right. So beasts for favored foe, and urban for your favored terrain. That means that it will be very difficult for you to get lost in the city.
Nice.
The last thing you picked, the faction agent background. Did you have a faction you wanted to be a part of?
I was thinking Trident.
Testing voice.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'm muted.
That's all I needed to know.
Hello.
Then, if that's the case, let me get us started here.
No. Test.
All right. Maps. There we are. Neon divide.
Test.
Here we are.
Test.
No.
And
And
no. That's too big.
yeah, I need to share this too.
There we go. Hello.
So
Hello. No.
we begin.
No.
Oh, one last thing before we
Test.
get into this. I forgot something. Is everyone connected to Sirenscape?
Yes.
I believe so.
Art and
You haven't
stuff,
been playing music,
Hundera.
right?
No, I haven't. It's fine. It takes like 2 seconds, but it's fun. It takes like 2 seconds. The only hard part is like just connecting your account. Let's see. I have Huubai, Hundera, and Art all successfully connected. We'll see real quick if this plays correctly. Where are we? I need this one.
Or do you need more water?
We're supposed to be seeing a big dark screen, by the way.
Yes, because I haven't put your
Okay.
tokens on there yet.
That makes sense.
You want the online player. Yeah, the online player.
Okay. Making sure.
Okay. All All right, so also most of everything on Sirenscape is stream safe as long as we make some sort of announcement that, hey, this is all coming from Sirenscape. They just want a little blurb about their attribution, and everything's good to go on their part. All right, so it is dawn on another day in the row 31, and we sort of, on this particular day, our players, our sort of cast of slummers here, are meeting in the local bar. You can think of this as the equivalent of the grindstone in this area, to sort of plan out what their day is, what they want to do for the day. So let's see who arrives first. Menu, initiative. Pieces. All right. -1.
This is bad.
You enter into the local bar. It is called the Amaranth. It's not a fairly exciting place usually at this time of day, and as you enter, you can see sort of a few patrons milling about, as well as the bartender. You see one awkward soul sitting way in the back corner of the room, and then, of course, you also see 2 people playing pool in front of you, and then there's someone seated at the bar. You know your friends should be shortly behind you. So why don't you introduce yourself and your character, and then the scene will be yours for a moment.
Okay. My fantasy ground is not responding.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Do you want me to come loop back around to you?
Yeah, he'll stand off to the side for now.
I'll just roll that back and we'll move forward. In which case, it will be Tammy, and the same thing will apply to you instead.
Okay. Hi, I'm Tammy. I am a rogue. I am currently going to be waiting for my friends to arrive, but I am used to them, at least. I grew up poor, so I didn't know much about how the corporate life works. So I'm just winging it at this point.
All right. So as you enter the bar, you sort of see what I described before, a few patrons milling about. It's very early in the morning, and so, not quite drinking hours, but, some people like to get started early. So, since you're the first to arrive, it kind of falls to you to decide where you and your friends will be sitting when you meet up. Oh, sorry, I have movement lock turned on. Let me disable that. There you go.
Let's see. Knowing my friends, you know what? Fuck it. The bar seems like a good place to go.
All right, to the bar you go. As you approach the bar, you see a man sort of working it. He is exceptionally ugly. He doesn't seem to be the normal bartender either, though you know from experience being here that the bartender is somewhat busy of late. As you sort of approach the bar, he sort of nods to you and says, "Morning.
Morning.
Can I get you anything?"
What you got?
Well, what you looking for? We got a little bit of the hard stuff, a little bit of the not so hard stuff. Can't say our selection's great down here.
Yeah. Give me the not so hard stuff. That seems simple.
All right. He'll go and fetch a bottle off the rack in the back and bring it forward and hand it to you.
Thanks.
And at that particular moment, Izumi will arrive.
If possible, could Izumi arrive with her old friend Johnny?
Yes, he is next on the initiative as well.
Okay.
So, there we go. There you are. So Izumi and Johnny arrive. As you guys enter the room, you see the similar scene I've described before. You see a few patrons milling about. You also see your friend Tammy seated at the bar.
With her head kind of tucked down, she'll go over to her side and up to Johnny and quietly whisper. Is there really? What's he doing?
Hey. Johnny's just gonna kind of like, like let his eyes sort of move around the bar. Yeah, I mean, like, I suppose that might be the best choice. Honestly, I fucking hate these skin joints. I really do.
Me too.
It's not like they ever have anything for me to drink anyway. I mean, like, honestly, how it works.
That's what to serve out.
Is there a way to change the position of a token, by the way?
How so? Do you want
to
rotate
face
it?
the other direction? And yeah, can I rotate it?
I
too,
believe
and
so. Oh god, I can't remember the flip one. Hold on.
everything? I hit F,
I remember.
and I was like, oh god.
In.
Flip. Short cut. I remember the others, but the common commands. Let's see here. Boy, can I not remember this one. I know it exists, I just don't remember it. Because I know control makes you bigger or smaller. Alt is token height. Shift is rotate. And is it alt shift? Control shift?
Good job.
I'll try and be big. There.
Okay. Do you want me to actually increase your size? I can just set your default to like.
Oh yeah, if
Okay.
you want to. I mean that's fine. I know I'm never going to be counted as like a large monster, so it's or a large
Okay,
creature, so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
probably fine. But like,
Yeah.
just making
No,
the token physically bigger.
Yeah, the token physically bigger doesn't affect anything. Because you notice if you hover over your token, your reach is still the same.
Yeah.
But it will reset occasionally, especially
that's
if we
fine.
change maps. Okay.
Yeah. If you want to make it bigger, make it bigger. I don't know how big you want to do it, so.
Let's see. Large creatures get weird in D&D, so
Yeah.
we'll just make the token let you resize the token to however you feel is appropriate. Because
Probably
if we
not
change your
bad.
size to match that, there's some other implications.
Yeah. Do not match. Yeah. Don't change the size. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna keep trying to figure out what the.
What is it? Control? No. Okay. What was the one
I'll
to
figure
get
it
it
out.
to move around? What was that?
So rotating like this.
Yeah.
Shift and mouse wheel.
Shift? Oh. Neat. Thank you. Nodders.
Maybe this one's it.
Hey, anyway.
Rotation and facing. I'm not sure if there is one to flip or not, but yeah, it's not listing in the common shortcuts,
That's fine.
unfortunately. Sorry about that. Okay,
No, that's good.
You may. So you guys were entering the room.
So anyway, I suppose we should go set up next to our friend Tammy. Just gonna stand next to the chair.
Oh my gosh, you guys arrived?
Climb up.
Oh my god. Anyway, I was waiting for you guys.
Shiro, C1, they're not here.
No, they haven't. That I've noticed.
I guess we were pretty early then.
Yeah, we're pretty early.
And next
Just
through
kind
the
of
door.
side eyes you as you get closer.
I don't know when the other's gonna arrive.
Shiro, you will enter through the door. You see a similar scene. You see a sort of number of people milling about. You see the two people in front of you sort of playing pool. They sort of nod to you as you enter the door and sort of resume their game. Occasionally sort of egging each other on about how terrible they are at it, how terrible the other one is at it. And then to your left, as you walk in, you see your three friends.
All right.
You at the bar.
Nice. Sorry, I'm like so I could just so I can just like drag it around. All right, cool.
Yep.
I think Shiro kind of just like looks around a bit until he like spots like his friends, and he just kind of like beams a little bit. And he just like kind of like calls for them, and he's just like, "Oh, hello, friends. It's sorry I'm late, or am I early? I can't even tell right now." He's kind of like in a rush, or he seemed like he was like in the middle of doing something. But he just kind of like, he doesn't really sprint, but he kind of like jogs like pretty like lightly over to the table to like kind of catch up with them and just be like, "Hope I wasn't keeping you long," and stuff like that. Hello?
Yeah. Sorry.
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 I'm like, oh no. So he just kind of like walks over to Izumi, and since they're the closest and like the closest to the door, he just kind of like greets them one by one.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, homie?
What have you guys been up to?
Drinking.
I'm mostly just waiting so far.
Oh, you just got here. All right. So I wasn't late.
Can I
That's
get
good.
you anything?
Just an apple juice would be good.
Apple juice. Go and fish something out from a small fridge underneath the counter here and place it on the counter and just kind of grumble and be like,
Grabs the apple juice and just starts nursing it.
not quite as expensive as alcohol is. Making less
You're
money.
pretty sure it's apple.
Pretty
Something.
As far as you can tell, it has an apple in it somewhere.
All right. And with that exchange, we shall try once more with -1.
Okay. I'm loaded in. The map's not loaded for me though.
The map doesn't appear unless I drop your token in, because of how
Oh.
vision works.
Oh, that's neat.
That's pog.
So now you should be able to see. -1, you come through the door. You see, as before, a number of patrons, the two pool players in front of you, sort of now arguing with each other. He's like, "You can't shoot it like that. You have to hit this one first," and so on. They seem to be in a heated debate with each other over the rules. And off to your left, you can see your friends. Seems you're the last one to arrive.
It did not load the map.
It didn't? Oh,
No.
I know why. Here, because you had to exit and re-enter. There you go. That should do it, right?
Yeah, thank you. Sorry. All right. Oh, this little floating robot is gonna wave to the people playing pool, but immediately go to his friends.
Izumi will brighten up a little bit as you approach. Give like a little wave.
Sup, Dash?
Greetings, my compatriots.
Oh shit.
Apologies for my absence.
No worries about that. We just been waiting.
Ah, I see. My battery didn't quite charge, so, had to book it here.
It seems like we all just got here anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, how does the day fare you?
The day is faring me? Uneventful. Besides my battery. I need to get that checked.
Yeah, you might want to get that fixed.
So as the okay, sorry, continue.
No, it's fine.
So as the party sort of gathers together to sort of remind y'all of sort of the rumors you've heard, your primary purpose meeting today has been more or less the group as a whole, for various reasons, is running low on cash, and so you're interested in perhaps finding a way today to get sort of increase your supply, and you've heard of a couple of different ways you can do that. The first is, of course, a shadow run. There's rumors that there's a fixer named Silence around who could potentially hook you up with something. There's also a local resident of the row named Ben is swearing up and down that one of his friends is gone to some weird it's hard to really describe what it really is, but it's basically a full dive VR shop, and he swears up and down that everyone that's gone there has come back different. The third is you've heard that scrap runs in the wasteland pay fairly well, and there's reportedly one leaving somewhat soon down in Stonehold. So, with that, that's sort of your context for your meeting here today. You're free to sort of discuss amongst yourselves which one you would like to do.
Personally, I think I'm good with anything. I just want to do something today.
Yes, I have no qualms with.
We'll sit in the garage some other time.
Honestly,
I wouldn't mind kicking my feet in the sand. If you guys are interested in going down to the wasteland.
And too many worms.
It could be better if, I don't know, if we try maybe the dive bar. I don't know. We can go to the sands if y'all want. I'm gonna hate it though.
I feel like we'll all hate it.
Yeah.
Personally, I prefer the cement, but I know the sands have a lot of credits to be earned. Though I have no real personal taste in whatever we decide to go with. Maybe a Shadowrun wouldn't be too bad either.
It's gonna actually get us paid.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, the stuff out in the wasteland kind of gets us paid too, but...
And there's also the fact with Shadowruns that two of us can't really hide our identity.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
Just don't get caught. Don't stab anybody who sees you.
And I guess it's
Can't
interesting.
stab.
So, are we all gonna vote for the Shadowrun or the Sand People?
I'll leave that up to you to decide. I will go with whatever y'all do. I have all three prepared. I can actually do a vote system in here if you really want. But...
what was the Shadowrun for again? I blanked.
So that hasn't really been disclosed yet.
That's true.
Would any of you have access to the Fixer network, or rather the Shadowrunner network, as a character? Any of you?
Maybe
I don't think
given
anyone
the sort of
here-
profession that Izumi has, maybe she's met some people, but I doubt
Let's
know any specific.
let's do this. Izumi, make me a what do we want to call this?
Maybe she heard someone talking or something.
Let's make a history check, yeah, and see what the dice say.
History check. One moment. History. There we go. And I am
with a
not rolling well
5.
lately.
Unfortunate. With a 5, you haven't really heard anything, but I mean, perhaps you could look into it and hear a bit more.
I don't know what the job. Usually, if you want money, it's the sands might have credit. It's usually the people who actually have credit. Unless you're stupid. Then I don't have credits. You have credit.
Because you stole them.
Yeah.
I suppose that's technically how that works.
Well, yeah. Just kind of like loses herself in thought for a moment.
I think maybe, like all things considered, the bartender looks like he's been here for most of the day. He might have heard something.
If anything. Hey, yo.
Alright.
Barton.
What can I help you with?
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard anything, probably with the, what the fuck are we looking for?
Fixer named Silence. Yeah.
Do you know a fixer named Silence, by any chance?
You might find him down at the... He drops by here occasionally, catches drinks. If you're looking, perchance you might find him, 1 second. Need to double check my... You might find him at a sort of, you'll see him sort of in a booth at the far right at the back of the room in the club. He sits right next to sort of the small round tables.
Huh.
He's usually there about this time, seeing as they depart rather soon. Just, don't shout his name for the whole world to hear, right?
Right.
So I shouldn't speak.
So we're gonna go through this, or if
Storms disrespects us because since
yeah.
Oh no, I was referring to I have no volume. Well, count volume.
Okay, no, you have a lot of volume. You don't have much volume control. I think that's more what you mean.
That's what I meant. Down volume. I can go higher. Lower.
And that's why you're awesome.
Oh,
Anyway.
thank you, comrade.
No miss. I think we should go. I think we should do the Shadowrun thing. Sounds interesting.
I suppose we could do that.
Seeing how the guy might be here already, let's go.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to figure out where the fuck he said he was gonna be.
It's the club. The one down at the end.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Alright,
yeah.
alright, fine.
Yeah, the other end. I think this way.
I think he means a different place.
Yes, he does. He does. He
Yeah.
means a different place.
Oh.
This is the bar. So this is
the
equivalent.
bar, the club
this
would
is
be the other one, yeah.
Yeah, so this is equivalent of the grindstone, essentially.
And
What he's
the other
referring
would be
to is the
Dirty
equivalent
Diamond.
of the dirty diamond.
Yeah,
Yes.
that makes sense.
Don't mind me. I'm just stupid.
I also noticed that a big blue portal appeared behind us, which means
Yeah,
that's the door.
Yeah, that's if you put your token over that, it should teleport you to the
which
main
immediately made me think, okay, we need to leave this building. All right.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess we're going.
Yeah.
Well,
map. Oh, you went mini.
I got it, don't worry.
It does that occasionally. There'll be moments where it will resize you back to medium, but
It's fine. I'm stuck in Johnny's voice now.
it's fine. All right, is the group decided?
Yeah.
Yeah, the group decided.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Off to a shadow run we go.
Let's go, gang.
Oh yeah.
Great. Gonna look at Izumi. You want to ride?
She'll pop up on top of the chair and just kind of
Pop the dome. Just
hop inside.
Oh god. I don't think I can move both at the same time, unfortunately.
No,
It's
you can't.
okay.
I can kind of do this.
RP carry, RP carry.
Yeah, no,
My seatbelt's
we know what's
broken.
happening.
Shit.
Is it bugging? It's bugging. Okay.
I press yes or
Yeah, you press yes. Sorry.
okay.
I see it, but I'm hitting yes and nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Okay, it's broken. Here, I'll do it. You know what? We'll do it the traditional way. It's nice when it works, but when it doesn't, eh. The portal system has always been buggy.
It happens.
Images. Here. This one.
Also, Como, by the way, just so you're aware, you type very loud.
Oh, does it pick it up?
Yeah, your
Yes, it does.
Your mic has been very sensitive. Like occasionally,
What
you hear,
the
like,
fuck?
background
I'm
buzz.
so
Yeah, you might want to make
sorry.
certain you're on the correct mic, or that
My noise
the
suppression.
sensitivity. Yeah.
My apologies.
All good. Just wanted to make certain you were aware.
It's fun.
My the map isn't showing up for me.
Also,
Yeah,
while we
I'm
were sitting
sharing it now.
there and idly talking, I quickly said,
Fancy thing for when I do mindfulness.
Is it
Wow.
playing? It should be playing right now. Well, I'm about to switch it, but yeah.
I think so.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me switch it to city
Oh,
areas.
there we are.
I see
Oh,
us
it's
very
dark.
tiny and it's very dark.
Oh,
Just really
maybe I
dark.
shouldn't look at your screen, actually.
It's fine. I think one of you.
I have night seeing goggles, I believe.
Yes, you should have dark vision.
Yes, same here.
Apparently, I can't see shit.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, I
just
think
see the darkness. It's imprisoning me. So I'm
I
not
can't
sure.
see shit.
on.
Everything's too bright.
Everything's so dark. I don't see
checking.
anything.
I'm checking. So you are in a small hallway, if that makes sense. So, sort of like how the grindstone is. If the lighting gets to be too much of a hassle, I can just straight up undo this and disable it.
Oh,
I'm stuck in a
I just
thing.
straight up.
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
see
yeah. For me, it's
anything.
just pitch black. I just see us.
Yeah,
in the
it's
dead.
completely dark.
So you shouldn't see anything else around you right now because it has vision blocking. So if you're in the hallway that sort of leads to the grindstone right now,
Yeah.
so if you sort of step out of this hallway, it should light up fairly. Like
if I
if
go,
Shiro
like,
moves
Wait,
here.
where's out? Is it this way?
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
where out
yeah,
is
yeah.
because it's everything is just completely
uh,
black.
Yeah, we don't
Hold
see
on,
the
let
floor.
me see.
There's no floor. no
Wait, you
nothing.
don't see?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Hold on, let me
Yeah.
check it.
I'm like,
Might be,
yeah.
That's what we were saying. Like vision
I'm so
blocking or not, there's just nothing.
That's weird because with
imprisoning me.
vision. With oh wait, if you zoom out, do you see a red question mark?
Yeah.
Oh,
That means the
yeah,
map's
there's
still
like a
loading.
question mark. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
hey, lazy. This sounds
That's
familiar.
what it is. Yup. It should transfer
I
over
see
in a moment.
Gray question mark. Is that?
I think it's
Yes,
just
it is.
so things turn gray when you can't really like if it's not in your line of sight. But you've seen it already, sort of
Well,
thing.
no, I mean like a gray
Yeah,
question.
I see a big gray question mark as well.
Yeah, so it's red normally, but because you're behind a wall right now, it's turning it gray. I believe the question mark. The question mark I believe means it's still loading.
I also see a portal in the corner, like way the hell out
There's
there.
a couple.
Yeah.
Map too big.
will
I
double check.
linked, by the way, in No Mic. I put up a picture. Of
Oh,
mine.
hold on.
Hell.
Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Gosh. Let me try this. Reopening it and sharing it again and see if that fixes it. If not, I think I have a lower resolution one. Oh man, that might be what the issue is.
What the fuck? There we go. Hello. Hello.
Share.
Hello. Hello. Oh, I went spooky.
Here, let me do this real quick.
Hello.
Let's see. One shot.
Hello. Oh.
Oops.
Hello. Hello.
I have a lower res one, don't I?
No. Hello. Hello.
No.
Test. Test.
Actually, I can
Yes.
do it this way. Layer. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I can get this to load faster real quick.
Past.
My apologies.
Hello.
That's alright.
No. No.
It shouldn't be that large of an image.
Test. Test. Hello. Hello. No. Test. 1, 2, 3. And maybe I just need to increase the volume. Yes.
Let's see. This one.
Hello. Hello.
Gosh, this always lags when I do this. Oh, that's without lighting.
Test. Test.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that might fix it if I do this.
Test.
Bring you up here.
Hi. Test. No. Hello.
Sorry, I'm working on loading a lower resolution image in. That should fix it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Hello. 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 No. Hello. 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 No. Test.
Just a little slow when I try to do this.
Hello. Hello. Testing.
All good.
We'll get rid of the double pitch. Hello. 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 Hello.
Don't you do this to me, Fantasy Grounds.
No.
No fancy friend.
Don't do it.
Don't do
It'll
it.
probably... Oh, there it goes. Okay, it didn't crash on me. Thank goodness.
Wow.
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 Oh,
Here, sorry, it's off center, and then that's what I'm fixing now.
meanwhile on my end it is getting crunchy.
I'm just saying
Yeah,
two
it's
question
doing
marks
it on
now.
mine too. The what?
I see two question marks now.
Oh, gotcha. Let's do... Can I line these up?
Go there. As it tries to figure out
Yeah,
whether
try
or
and-
not it's gonna play nice.
Yeah, mine's doing the same thing as I'm trying to load two images simultaneously, which it is not happy with. Here, what we're gonna have... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to just... As much as I want walls to work, we're just gonna have to go without. And get rid of this one.
Fantasy Grounds? No.
There we go. If this loads a little better, let me know.
I got a little blue circle. It's spinning.
It's thinking about something.
It's doing the thing.
I'm not responding.
It's fine. If we have to crash it, we may have to just close it down and reopen it if this doesn't work.
No.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
Did it
I'm
fix? Okay. That's a good
Oh.
sign.
No, I didn't crash.
Mine is not responding.
That's fine. I did something to try and make it load the image, and that unfortunately bugged things out, I think.
Sacrifices.
Oh. No,
You
it's still
reshare the
thinking
window.
hard.
I gotta close out. Wait.
Does this work now? Oh, it does. Cool. All right. Well, best thing maybe to do right now is if it's thinking, just hard close it and reopen it. It shouldn't take it too long to figure that out if you do that. Because everything's saved on my end.
Alright, I'm gonna force
Yeah, I'm
quit it
gonna
and
try
see if it
that.
opens.
Yeah, just force close it and reopen.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Because it's not behaving.
Naughty fantasy grounds.
Naughty fantasy.
Maybe don't say
Yep.
that. I'm just those two words together. The suggestion.
What do you mean?
Okay, I'm closing Connie's grounds.
Is attempting to resolve. Oh, client username already in use.
Huh?
You just gotta wait for it to disconnect real quick.
Okay, I will wait a
And
moment.
in the meantime, I'll reorganize y'all's tokens.
I want to run in the shadows.
Yes. Sorry. Tech stuff always hits. Always strikes at the one time that you least expect it. You know.
I
Oh,
want
it
to
is
stab
acquiring the file
little
list.
goblins in the neck. Oh.
Hmm.
Dirty,
Hi,
dirty
guys.
goblins. Yes,
Drop me, little.
dirty goblins. I will stab them, yes.
It's my fault for using a PNG instead of a JPEG.
JPEGs are the worst. Just want
What?
to picture of a
No.
goddamn hot dog.
JPEG is.
I'm so glad.
Look, someone had to do it, okay? I have
Oblivious and
reloaded
Hyundai
in.
reconnected. The map's not up yet. I'm just
Character
waiting for the others to
selection
get
is
in.
not available yet.
Yeah, it says it's still
It's not?
attempting a resolved connection.
Yeah, I think my character is still under the control of previous me.
Oh, you
Okay,
wanna
I'm going to
pass
close mine and reopen it. And that
Alright.
will force the... Give me one moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this opportunity of scuff to get more water.
You know, that is a beautiful idea. I think I might do the same.
That's fine. You'll have about 2 or 3 minutes while mine reloads. And then for yours.
Ow.
My apologies for the scuff.
That's alrighty.
It's not in your control.
I'm just gonna brain talk to fucking Cindy.
I'm going to go into OBS and hide my Fantasy Ground screen for a moment so that the password doesn't get shown.
Probably wise. Probably.
Load campaign, Neon Divide, start. There we go.
You know, right? So
Going to have to reshare my screen here. Alright.
have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I swear Fantasy Grounds is a decent program. It just doesn't. It's just doing. Murphy's Law is in full effect here.
It's just being sassy.
Yeah.
Who is this sassy lost child?
It's like I ran a full boss fight just yesterday in it and had like no issues.
Look,
but then
I'm
today
only sassy when the flashies are around, okay?
I guess I'll leave.
I guess I'll die.
Just get some eyes or something. Stop staring. I can feel you staring.
Quit staring at me with them big old eyes.
Batch 1 can't stare at anyone. He has no eyes. You're at play.
How do they see?
Its head's basically a lava lamp.
Valid.
Spin, little D20, spin.
Spin for me! Yes!
I know you can do it.
He-Man!
Yes, He-Man, spin for me. Yes. God, I wonder what the people outside my door think I am.
Oh no, I do. I wonder that about my
Chad.
neighbors all the time as a DM. Okay, we're in. Woo.
Wonder that about my
Acquiring
parents.
file list.
Excellent.
Yes,
Acquiring
excellent.
So far,
files, my
so
lord.
good.
I just made when I was in a session a few weeks ago, we had to like kill off our characters, and I was like literally screaming bloody murder to fucking sell the character in RP, and I'm just like, oh god, what are my neighbors gonna think? But then the other half of me was just like, no, I must commit.
Commit to the cat.
It's when I'm like doing random goblin voices and stuff. Or anytime I have to do kobolds, I swear my neighbors must think I'm the strangest person in the world. But then again, I also have a DnD sign on my door, so I think they know.
They see that and go, ah, yes, a nerd.
Ah, my
Yes.
god.
I've had more than a few I've had a few pizza delivery drivers go, so everything's there as it should be, only one problem. Like, what? I forgot my dice. I'm like, huh? And then my brain goes, oh, the sign.
There's still nothing on the character selection, by the way.
Yeah, I see.
It's not character selecting?
Yeah, I just nope.
Yeah.
The title
Blank.
just now showed up, so maybe it's loading. I don't know.
Gonna
And
click the button.
There you go.
Attempt to resolve server connection to resolved connection to server. See if it works.
Puppet do alive.
Everyone's connected, it says. It's
Not
weird.
connected enough.
Nick.
Acquiring file list. Yes.
Connected
Mhm.
for free.
Yeah.
Education
Ooh,
connection.
what is this?
I hate my jaw.
What's wrong with your jaw?
I don't know. I woke up with, like teeth hurting.
Power of fantasy. I don't know what this is.
Hey, yo.
Is that a tabletop game? Light
Why am
sci-fi
I-
based world RPG game. MMO?
You roleplay, bro?
Hey, yo, you roleplay?
Hey,
roleplay?
hey, yo,
Hey, yo,
you are
It-
URP?
Oh my god,
You
it looks like
RP,
it's
bro?
trying. Is that? Is it just Genshin?
Are you?
Genshin?
Is that just Genshin? It looks like Genshin. But it's not. It's like sci-fi Genshin. I'm very confused.
Holy shit. Genji got an update. Let's fucking go!
Hey.
Oh fuck! I still gotta do my dailies. Fuck!
It's me in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't finished Endwalker.
Oh,
I
I've
have,
loaded back
but I
in.
still have.
There is the row
Can you
31. Okay. Is my character selected? The character selection thing is empty, and many
It's weird because
files
it
appear
shows
to be missing.
you don't. You're so hold on.
Got red. Red
I'm
question marks all
Because
over
if you look at,
these.
Yeah.
if you see mine, like this is roughly how it should be looking.
I think it is attempting to load all the files and stuff, but
Yeah.
Should I
Maybe
read...
that my so here's the unfortunate thing. I may have to disconnect my stream.
Oh.
I'm wondering if I'm out of upload.
Oh.
Oh.
oh, it is still
Is that a-
thinking.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, Ram.
Potentially. I mean,
Depending on how
I'm
good your
dropped
internet is.
23,000 frames, so.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Maybe.
Possibly.
I'm gonna stop
I will tell
streaming.
you, I have been recording this entire time.
Yeah, so there is, I know Huubai is also streaming, so I'm going to raid them real quick.
Yeah, if you are concerned about
Yeah.
that, Huubai
Yeah.
is a stream, and I.
Huubai, right?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, you're a fucking Pokemon! Damn shit!
No!
Alright, so let's do that. There we go. Stop stream and see if that fixes things.
Wow!
Or at the very least helps. Oh, the Neon Divide logo in the background just loaded. Cool.
How was that not loaded?
That's a good fucking question.
Alright, I swear I must have been out of upload or something. But I've stopped streaming, so that should fix that.
Me hopes, yes,
Yay! Me hope so.
yes.
I don't know, unless I just noticed the back thing in the background again. I've been also
it
looking
does
at my,
load
my other
off
monitor,
my-
so...
It does load
Oh.
off my PC,
Hey, yo.
so.
Is there like a way for us to see like the current like
Oh,
status?
Tammy
of...
loaded in.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was my upload. It's my upload. That's what it is.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Optional.
Whatever.
Huubai still sees a big red X though. I'm looking at her stream.
I may have to reshare it.
I'm like in the thing, but there's like nothing. If that makes any sense. Oh,
Let
there's a
me
Neon
see.
Divide logo.
Oh, I got the logo too. Wow.
Logo.
Okay, it's just
It'll
it's just
get there.
going very slowly.
It'll
Yeah,
get
it should
there.
catch up. It'll catch up now that I'm not consuming my
I'm wondering
entire
if it
upload.
might also be trying to load the other version, if it's still in your assets, that massive file.
It's in the assets, but it's not on the map anymore.
I'm seeing character assets, character logos. Oh, and now it is frozen. Fuck.
It's getting there. I'm
It's
watching
thinking about that
Huubai's
big old
stream.
image.
Yeah. It shouldn't be that. What is the file size on this goddamn thing? Let's see
on your
that.
image, the big old image.
Yeah.
I feel like we had that same problem. Lazy's, he's here. His campaign. We've had the same issue with like the background images for maps being like fucking huge
worst.
and having issues just loading
Fantasy
it
Grand-
into. We use map tools.
Yeah. Well, and Dungeon Draft doesn't do a great job of compression all the time. Where's my JPEG version? Here it is.
Well, look like I know what a JPEG is.
Okay, so comparison, the PNG is 23 megs, the JPEG should be 4.
Yeah, see, and that shouldn't be so hard for it to load, but I don't know. If I go to just images...
Oh.
Oh!
It
was thinking about something for a moment.
I rotated the visible layers a bit
Oh,
to see if I could prompt it to say, hey, load this one.
I see map 8, row 31, and row 31
It should
bar
be
within
row
the images.
31.
I
It should
see
be row 31.
Yes,
Us all lined up in a big question mark.
Yeah, that question mark, I believe, usually means it's loading actively right now. I can just forego the row map. I may have to do that.
Yeah, until we can do some more bug fixes.
Yeah, let's skip the row map. I was gonna use it for some random encounters and stuff, but okay. I can't sit here for an hour wondering why it's not loading. The red question mark does mean it's still loading, however. So we'll just switch over to a smaller map.
Okay.
1 second. To the Quantum Queen.
The Quantum Queen. Ah!
That is another question mark.
This one should not be as large. It should not take quite as long. I'm gonna close this one.
I see
Actually, I'm going
blue.
to stop sharing this one, actually. And I'm going to delete the tokens off of it. And that should force Fantasy Grounds to stop thinking about it.
Oh, I see Cindy has fully connected.
Yeah, I think there's just a big old... There's a big old train wreck in my upload somewhere.
Now I finally see my character thing. Nice.
It's gotta be that one image.
Probably. I'm not entirely sure.
Huh?
What?
It went from blue to black.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, because I
gone
enabled line of sight.
Ah.
Oh, sorry. Add movement lock on. Actually, I'm gonna unenabled line of sight so you can just see the question mark still.
Okay, I was about to say, I can't see shit either way. That is.
I'm going to see about. Oh man. I hate when tech does this. It would be so nice if stuff just worked.
Mm-hmm. Be too easy.
Yup.
Ground.
Go over to Sirenscape here and switch us back to here.
Hey, you. Hog music?
Yep.
This is a club.
I don't know why this one isn't loading. Because this one, I guarantee you, is much smaller.
Hey, there's the club.
You can see it? Thank
Yeah.
God. Thank God. Ugh. Alright, then that means it's just good. There we go. And it popped
It finally
up on...
loaded.
Thank God. Okay. That means it finally stopped thinking about that other map.
that means the other map finally loaded.
Or that too.
I still have a
at this
big
point, I don't care. It doesn't matter.
question mark.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still on a question mark too.
It shouldn't take too long. In the meantime, to sort of let me know when all here. Let's do this. Let me know when you all load. Oh, Komoroshi's not fully loaded. I think that's what's happened right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
It's fine.
Oh.
I see everything.
Should I
You see
press
everything
ready on the
finally.
ready check?
No, do that when you're fully loaded in.
Okay.
I'm using this to check when people are ready.
Oh, it's just like Final Fantasy. There it is!
Right, then we just need an art, and we're good.
The question.
Hold on, let me... Art just connected, and I think that was after I shared the map.
Yeah, let me close it. Scared.
Let me know when you're good to go, Art.
Go ahead and share with me again.
I did. Oh, it didn't... did you close it on accident?
Yeah.
Here. There you are.
Oh.
It may still be loading.
Okay. Hang on. Loaded far too big. No.
Here, I'm gonna open the door.
There we go.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So you're, I'll narrate us through, to catch us up here. Y'all exited the grindstone and sort of headed down the row to where the, aforementioned, club, otherwise known as the Quantum Queen, is. It's not exorbitantly busy, and, before you is a set of open doors that lead into the sort of the main club area. You're free to move about the map at this moment. There's a gray line there, but you should be able to see beyond it now. There is sort of a bouncer sort of quietly sitting to the side there. Kind of, I don't have a token for him at the moment, but he sort of glances up, glances down, doesn't seem to care much. He's sitting in this little desk by the side here.
4 people enter.
4 people enter.
4 people enter. 1 hides inside the taxi.
So if you look directly to your north, you should be able to see beyond the door now.
Yes.
Which is approximately where you were told. So if you were to recap, you were told sort of that the fixer should be in sort of the table to the back right.
Yes. I believe this is the place.
I believe so as well. Let's get this locomotive to the station.
Yeah.
We'll just stay with you.
I am.
Is it blocking?
Oh, whoa.
Why is it blocking?
What happened?
Let me
Why are
see.
there two? Oh,
Oh no, it's not.
why are there two of me?
Why can Johnny? Oh, why are there 2 of you? Hold on.
Why are there? What the?
Why are there 2 of you? Hang on.
It's a fake.
I see. You used the door to clone yourself. Good bug exploit.
I didn't know you could do that.
I could tell which one is real because those little icons say what buffs are on your token, and the one that got duplicated didn't have any of your buffs. So
The other one didn't have a name either.
that was
You
weird.
hover over it, everybody has a name,
my-
but that one was nameless.
Gosh, my reflection came
Fucking
up.
spooky.
Actually, that was my my major flaw. Ignore it for now.
Oh, I see.
Excellent.
Completely understandable.
Oh my god, this place is so fucking big for no reason. Let me just, I just need
Yeah.
to take a break at this table, hold on.
Flashy artwork is weird.
Sound out of breath.
Yeah, I am out of breath.
She's gonna like kind of peek her head out now, like over the rim of his head, looking down at everybody else, or looking down at Tammy.
Oh god, I forgot you were in there.
It's okay.
Tammy,
You
make
can
me a
forget
perception
about
check. See, when programs cooperate, this goes well. It's when it doesn't that I just hate everything. Who's under ski? There we go. With an 18, so there are some sort of implied people milling about here. It's not super busy because it's still pretty early in the morning. But sort of in, as you remember, sort of to the back here, you can see this dude up here.
Alright.
Seated in the booth by himself to the right next to some small tables.
I see who we gotta go to. Follow me.
Yeah, okay, why not?
Okay, Monsieur Komori. Mister?
I'll look back and wave at the others and kind of like try and wave them
You
along.
suppose we should
She's
follow the
going
others?
to she's gonna mind link to Cindy.
We found the person. You should come.
No. Suppose we should catch up.
What, I forget how far it is, but you have that crazy what is it? Something
Mind,
like
it's just on mind link. It's literally just
telepathy.
the
It's
brain
50-foot
talk to
telepathy.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, just brain talk to people.
Telepathizing with what the fuck?
I'm gonna stay down here.
I didn't load in his portrait art, but he does have some. But he is, you see a
She's
dude
going
in
to-
sort of a leather jacket, sort of reclining against the bench here. Feet up on the table, sort of smoking a cigarette in one hand. Looks like he has cybernetics in one of his eyes. As you kind of approach, he sort of raises the only eyebrow he has, and says, "Can I help you?"
Why, yes. We heard that you got a job you want, and we will hunt that job.
You hear about the... He'll sort of lower his voice a bit. The run?
Yeah.
And gather your friends around and we'll talk.
Alright.
Izumi has returned to her hiding position inside of his head. He's just like tucked in there.
Let's have him make a perception check and see if he can spot her. Make a stealth roll for me as well.
Ah, yes, stealth.
Stealthing inside another character. This is
Sweet.
That's a good. That's a good roll.
All right. I'm not hopeful. Yeah, no, he has no idea. Well, all right. How much you heard You in the network?
Not much.
Well,
That's why we came to see you.
it's a Valkyrie job. Some sort of robot mech factory they got going. The client wants the AI that runs it shut down. You get paid that don't care how you do it. You can go quiet, loud, who cares? Just so long as, you know, you live to get paid and that AI don't exist no more. Only other intel I have really is that the AI core is somewhere in the bottom of the factory.
That's helpful, I guess.
I got some maps to the place that's at. I can transmit over to you. It's out in the inner city, so you'll need to take the train to get there. Any questions?
I think we were just about understand that, to be fair.
Yeah, I think we're good. Unless you guys got any questions.
No.
Yeah,
I've learned. What?
Go ahead.
I missed.
Oh, are you chopping?
Yeah, it's getting choppy. You okay?
I missed something there.
What'd you miss?
My voice box is not working correctly.
Now it is.
Now it is.
Well,
Do you need repairs?
Oh, many. You know how old I am.
Yeah.
you don't look a day over 100.
Flattering. I have no questions, by the way.
All right.
Well, don't worry about letting me know. My client has ways of knowing if that factory is still operating at the end of the day or not. But, you got someplace you want it sent? The money, that is?
That's a good question.
I don't
Do
know
we
if I
have
really-
bank accounts?
I don't know.
I don't think
kinda
any of you
homeless
do.
person.
I think all of you have cred sticks at the moment.
All right. Can we get paid through cred sticks? Is that good?
Yeah, you'll just have to come find me here after the fact.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't try the main entrance if I were you.
Got it.
I
I'm
guess that makes
guessing the
sense.
place is fortified. That makes sense.
This is Valkyrie we're talking about.
How do you gonna pay us once the job's done if it's through cred sticks?
You can just drop back here. I'll know. I'll hand them to you in person since you ain't got no bank accounts and all.
We'll keep you to that promise.
I'll find you.
We'll find you.
Oh god. All right. Well, let's
They
just.
will.
All right. I guess we'll just go then. Is that good enough for you?
Yes.
We've successfully made our stop at the station. Onward to the Nether.
I saw its face.
Yeah.
Double crosses us, I'll stab him.
It's probably a good idea. Honestly, a job to go out and take down an AI don't feel great, though.
Not really.
It
But if
feels.
they're Valkyrie, they're probably not as nice as you guys.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
probably, but...
At this point, she's just gonna kind of sit up.
There's 3
Oh,
Johnnies here now.
Don't
worry about it.
I just got a weird error message and that happened. I don't know what that.
Don't talk to me or my
Felix.
sons ever again.
I don't know what that. Fantasy
friends.
Grounds be having a day.
Oh, you have the same major flaw.
Mine's twice as bad.
I didn't know you were a
I'm
father.
gonna stop dragging the thing around, and I'm just gonna use the arrow keys because that seems to work better.
Wait, can you use arrow key? Oh my god,
Yeah, you can.
I didn't even know
Oh
that.
my god.
It's like a simulation for the Bearcat lagging. Like,
Okay. Holy cow,
Coming here
Shiro.
really fast.
Shiro runs as fast cannon though. Meow.
That is canon. And I'm just going to do this, and I'm not going to
Oh.
bother with the row map. Unfortunately, actually,
Oh,
let me
The
check
row
because there
shirt
might
is
be Oh,
Maybe it loaded
I-
all of the assets?
Maybe?
People's
I can
eyebrows?
check. I can check. We'll see. Here, I'm gonna open it up, and I'll disable lighting real quick, and we'll see if that does anything. I'll also
might as
disable
well.
line of sight. If you don't see anything right now, do you see anything at the moment?
There is
I
nothing.
see.
There's nothing.
Oh,
open.
sorry. Sorry, on this map.
But the Quantum Queen?
Oh,
No, the Quantum Queen's done for
Ooh.
now. You can close that one. Is
It
this one
loaded.
visible?
it's there.
It
Oh,
must have
so-
loaded the file finally.
Oh no, it's black.
Yes. I just turned lighting back on, that's why.
Yes, put us in the map. I wish to see.
Is
hey,
made. Oh wait.
we're a big diagonal.
That's how it loads player tokens when I drag them off the combat tracker.
See.
There you have it. Alright.
I don't see
Wow.
us. Where are we?
You're in
Purple part.
you're in the about where the dirty diamond is.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute.
About.
Go get giant. You can see me from space.
Oh my god.
I think
Oh,
I
I need
think I
to
might
change boundaries.
accidentally have slight control of his token, which I think
Yeah, you
might
do
be
something.
why.
Oh, if you click click
Yeah.
click off onto the map briefly, and then double click on yours, and that should reaffirm control of your token.
Ah, okay.
Let me change off of that back to Freedom City 2025. Here we go. Oh, I need to delete this portal token because those aren't working. All right. This row is laid out the same as the one in 32 because that was the simplest way to handle it. The train station is in the same place as well.
There's no garage here. Anyway.
What?
It's bad.
Sorry, I was out of character.
Oh, it's fine.
I don't know. You know, he said it was a Valkyrie facility, but he also told us where it was, right? He said to take the train and then he gave us a little map.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
gave you a map.
Yeah, yeah, he gave us a map.
Yeah. I'll bring the next
So
one.
to give you an idea of what that map shows, it shows sort of a.
Weird flesh eye.
It gives the map looks like it gives you a pretty approximate location, like pretty exact location in the inner city. It seems this place isn't exactly off the books or anything. Some things of note that it does appear to have several entrances. There's a loading dock, as well as sort of a main personnel entrance. and he sort of has a route you can take to get to both from the train station. So, in order to get there, you will need to head up to the train station in the row.
That's this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's to the left.
All right.
Finally,
my
the place I'm comfortable in. Oh, too far.
There's your wiki. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I don't know.
It's having some trouble like navigating them.
Oh, yeah, so the stairs have a weird thing to them.
It's it's fine.
30.
We need anything else, babe?
That's a good question. I
Yeah,
was actually
that's
going
a
to
real
ask
good
you
question.
else that.
Sending any reports, babe?
Anybody need guns?
I
Well,
have a gun.
I too
Have an old gun?
many
I have a
guns.
Yeah,
gun.
gun.
I have a silencer.
I just figure if we're going in there and it's like it's gonna be like corp or whatever, we're gonna have to probably fight. Just heads up.
oh,
Yeah.
I can fight.
Hope so.
That's why the walls weren't working. I had them off.
Ah, I see.
Ah. The
Well,
walls
at least you get the
just
layout
became
of
walls.
things.
It is very dark.
How dark is it?
Oh,
Let me
it's
see.
dark. I can see everything. That's not the problem. It's just like it's dark here. Like
Oh yeah, I tried to replicate the rose lighting as best I could, but it's really hard in a virtual
no, you
tour.
did a great job.
Good. Yeah, you did a good job. I'm just like, I'm looking around and I'm like, oh my god. Like,
It really is dark, yeah. This map in particular, compared to like Stonehold's map, it like you zoom out and you're like, I'm in the void.
I can just. Oh wait, no, is that not going to work for me?
So, a big problem about me being on this run.
Yeah.
I can't fight. At all. No protocols.
Hmm.
Eh,
What do you
I
mean?
do have a gun, however.
What are your
You're also a
strengths?
decent decker.
Oh.
Yeah. That too.
I'm a decker mostly.
What if they try to
Well-
hurt the bus stop?
Yeah, you got 4 out of 5 of us.
Honestly, it's probably
Just gonna
fine.
at this point just hop out of his head, climb
I-
out.
Yeah, I'm having trouble moving anyway, and I don't know why.
Oh, really?
Occasionally, occasionally, yeah.
so often.
Yeah.
Every so
It's-
often it seems to.
It might be maybe
part
my
of it.
upload, yeah, or something.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
no.
the lighting. I can
Also,
turn
it-
the lighting up.
It
I can
was
turn
working
line
when
of-
I use like arrows earlier, and I can't do that anymore, and I don't know why.
Huh?
I seem to be doing okay now suddenly.
Hey,
Is it?
Really?
I can turn
Oh,
off
the,
lighting. I can turn off line of sight or something and see if that helps.
He seems
well,
to
I
be
just don't know
running
why it's
circles
doing
around
it.
Johnny.
It moves the It moves the camera
The map?
instead of the yeah.
Weird. Are you holding
Oh,
shift or control or
double
anything?
Double click on your character. So
Oh
that,
yeah,
like,
that
got
might
the
be
circle
it.
around
Yeah, double
because,
click your token.
You don't have
Double click your
control of
token to
your-
reaffirm control. Because that's usually more of an issue for the DM, because I have to
no, it
control
still moves
multiple
the map.
tokens.
I don't know.
Ha.
That's weird. I mean, I can move myself. I just thought that I'd use the arrow keys to do it. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, no, you should be able to.
I hit caps
That's
lock
weird.
at some point. Oh, I must have hit caps lock at some point. That's I
Oh,
feel
that's
dumb.
what it is. All right. So let me disable this here. Oh wait, did I leave this as individual gates? I did. Oops, I thought I fixed that. I'm gonna have to move y'all through these because I fixed these before I re-uploaded the map.
the one in the middle works. Is open.
Yeah, I can open them all. Let me open them all real quick. Because I had fixed this before I had the bugs with the map. There we go. I had made it all one door instead of a bunch of little windows, which is what they are now. But it's, you know. All right. Well, you can, we'll stop here.
Yay.
And I'll just teleport you. All right. Now, we have to go theater of the mind a bit here. If that's okay.
Okay.
So, the 5 of you pass through the 2 corp gates, the 2 little laser gates there, and hop aboard the train bound for the inner city. Is there anything you would mention to each other along the way? Give you a moment to discuss anything you'd like to before I continue narration.
Dash One's probably just gonna go off about old train facts until someone shut them up.
Shiro tells Dash One that the trade facts are very interesting. They're very invested.
She will mention to Cindy.
Worried about to about what? I can just brain talk, okay?
Oh,
To you, Cindy. If you're afraid of being too loud, I'll just brain talk. And brain talk too.
Oh, do I have a brain?
You can brain talk to Sins.
you
I
can
talk to
you
Johnny
can-
all the time.
Holy shit.
I didn't know I had a brain, though. I thought it was just weird
I
goop in
don't
my
know.
brain.
I have
My
a
head.
brain, and I talk with it. So,
That's impressive.
I guess you don't brain talk. You,
It's Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi talk to me. I guess. I don't know.
A weird Bluetooth connection. Alright.
I don't know. I just think about it and it happens.
That is understandable.
It just works. Is what I'm getting.
If I find if there's any useful information that I need to say to you, but not out loud, I'll do so.
She smiles.
All right. Eventually, as the group sort of converses with each other along the way, eventually, the train will come to its station, and you'll disembark. From there, you sort of follow the map until you get within sort of visible distance of the entrances, or sort of the top level of the factory itself. And what you can see is, as sort of the map depicts, there are 2 entrances. One entrance, the main one presumably, has 2 sort of security scanners on either side that go past sort of a guardhouse. Sort of floating above these scanners are 2 automated drones. Each scanner, I mean. They both have a very visible turret gun attached to... all 4 have a very visible turret gun attached to them. As you sort of scout around from a distance to see the other entrance, you see a sort of a loading dock. This loading dock has one sort of synthetic guard standing by the entrance to it, and 2 sort of flying unarmed drones sort of slowly patrolling the area. Which entrance would you like to attempt?
Give me the rundown one more time, please. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's fine. Actually, maybe this will help. Main entrance. Disable line of sight and lighting. hopefully this one isn't super large. I'll share this real quick to give you an idea of the main entrance, if it'll even pop. So you have one entrance
See
that
blue.
it may not load right away, but you have the main entrance has two sort of like airport security scanners on either side that sort of pass by a guardhouse. Floating above each of these security scanners is two sort of drones that each have sort of a turret gun attached to them. So presumably if someone walked through and triggered the scanner, the drones would, do their job. There doesn't seem to be any humans around this facility. It seems to be this, at least the main checkpoint is entirely automated. On the other side of things, at the sort of loading dock entrance instead of the main one, there seems to be less of a presence in that there's only one sort of guard that's a synthetic, sort of standing motionlessly by the main entrance, or sorry, the side entrance. And sort of on the street outside that entrance, there are two drones sort of patrolling back and forth.
I mean, the guy told us not to pursue the front entrance, and maybe it'd be unwise to go through there. Maybe Dash 1 could deck into the one guard at that one entrance and get us in there, easy access. Without trying to set off too much noise.
I can certainly try if you can get it close to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea to go through the loading docks. The least that they know that we're here, the least that we can be spotted.
I suppose we can follow the stranger's advice.
So the group chooses the loading docks. Very well. All right. Combat tracker.
Best action.
Drag. Give me one moment to hook things up for this map. There we go. Is that, and then I need to. Where is my button for this? Encounters. Beyond Divide. Deploy the encounter. Show the NPCs. All right. The map is yours.
Which direction is this? Back
The south. It's directly to your south. You're sort of at the outermost point you can safely be right now.
Oh, there's like a way for me to point.
There is. You right click, click.
Drone ground. Is that where the?
That's where the entrance is. Yeah.
I gotta BRB 1 second to grab my food.
That's fine.
Okay.
Should we search around? I don't want to spot it. I'd shoot at us. I don't want to get shot.
Oh, they both will definitely shoot at us.
Being shot is probably, one of those things we should think about avoiding.
This is Valkyrie. They have guns. Lots of
Yeah.
guns.
Yeah.
Many guns.
Well, I like my gun. I don't like other people's guns.
Why do I still see Silence and the Slumber standing next to us?
Wait, is he still in the combat tracker?
Yeah, I see.
Oh, oops! I forgot to delete him. Sorry, my fault. He's been along for the ride. There we go.
Right. Took the train all the way here just to say good job. Have a nice day at school. Walks away. All right. We got patrols going on. We're definitely going to want to do this slowly, I'm guessing.
Slowly and methodically. Huh?
Best we can, anyway.
Mm.
I can get in. So I could try to stab one. I don't think I can very easily reach the flags.
How close are we talking?
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna stab them,
Yeah, alright. Pretty close. You're
I
not
have
wrong.
to be. Turn that.
If we can
Yeah,
avoid their
pretty
line of sight, yeah. I should be able to take down the flying ones, I think, but definitely gonna want to avoid unnecessary, combat. Let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
That is preferable.
Stay hidden if you're walking around the side. In fact, if you can hide up even better, I mean, that would probably be better right now.
Yeah.
Real quick, if everyone's going to be sneaky, go ahead and roll stealth rolls for me.
Damn. Okay.
Ah, yes.
Stealth.
Ah, yes, I am one of those.
Ah, yes, my favorite role.
Good God, we
You
have
want-
so many sneaky boys and girls.
You want-
Oh,
Ah, yes, my
Yes.
favorite role.
you know, I could try to scout ahead.
I can scout. Or Izumi can scout.
all right.
If you wish to scout ahead, us louder folks can stay in the back a little bit.
Let's see
Yeah.
what passive perceptions we're dealing with. Ah, yes, excellent.
Ah, yes,
Is Shiro okay? They're just standing over there.
He stepped away to go AFK for a second.
Oh, okay.
I think their ethereal self was hungry for something.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Needed
Here
a
we go.
snack.
It does make sense.
Fruit gummies.
Yes, they went to get some food gummies.
Fruit gummies? What are those?
Good thing I brought the food that I found in the trash with me.
Yeah, the other two, the two of you are pretty sneaky. If you want to sneak forward, and me and Dash can just sort of
Back.
sit back, I mean, we can do that.
Welcome back. If you could roll a stealth roll for me.
Yes. I open up the character sheet, right, and then I
Mhm.
click on stealth.
I could brain
Yep,
talk
you can
with
double click on the little plus whatever next to there, and it should roll it in the chat box for you. Or you can drag it out to the chat box. Either works.
The plus where it says stealth though. Or.
Mhm.
Where is that? Skills. Right.
Skills. Yeah.
And then I drag the star.
No, you drag the plus. So the plus whatever that says there.
Ah,
So it
okay.
should say plus 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. There you go.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This is why I had a feeling this was the one route we were going to go with this particular party makeup, but didn't want to assume. We all are built for stealth, except for one of you. But
And one of us just doesn't have legs.
all right.
Mm.
This map is active and yours.
I'll brain talk, okay?
Yeah, call my shots.
She will get low and start moving forward. These. Oh God, why did my voice just crack? What the fuck?
That's fine.
The buildings to the left and right immediately. Do these have doors that I can access, or? I think I don't know if there's a way for. Is there a way for me to like point to show you something like I'm?
Yes. So
looking at?
if you right click and go to pointers, there's a draw arrow button, and you can sort of do that.
Yes. Over here, it looks like there's like an elevated spot.
So
or...
there, yes, here there is a stairwell here that you can go up, and you can kind of go up
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I deleted.
Yeah, and then, well,
you can
I'll
go
just
up-
say, on the direct opposite side, is there a door nearby that I can see?
On this other side over here,
Mhm.
there isn't a like in the map itself, but I can just say that there is one here you could sneak through to come out. At which point you would come out approximately here.
Okay. From where she is, can she also only see the three units, the 2 flying drones and then the 1 armed drone?
Yep, from where you are right now, that's all you can see. You don't see any other. You sort of see the 2 flying drones that patrol back and forth. They do seem to have ocular sensors, so you can
Do they
sort
seem
of
to have
reasonably.
any what do you call them? Do they have any weapons on them, or do they just seem to be like security?
The 2 flying the 2
cameras?
flying drones do not. That you can tell. The drone, the sort of armed drone guard near the entrance has a your lord, what does he have? A basic pistol on him.
Okay.
I was trying to check a distance. Is the only way I can figure out to do so.
All right. If that is the case, she is going to begin making her way, moving up past the pillars, trying to keep an eye on the drones as best she can, and move up to this cover point right here behind these. I'm assuming that's like a crate or a box of some sort.
Yeah.
Okay. She'll stay ducked down behind them as the drones are circling back and forth.
As one sort of meanders its way by down the street, it doesn't make any indication that it sees you. Sort of chatters to itself, will as it goes by, as if it's communicating with something, but it doesn't. It seems just like what you imagine a drone's idle chatter would be, but nothing more than that, really.
Okay.
Perhaps it's bored.
As I suppose, I'm assuming there are the 2 passing back and forth, in sort of the same cadence.
Yeah, they're sort of like, they're not at the. I'm sort of having to abstract a little bit here, but
yes.
Yeah, they're sort of passing back and forth in a patrol pattern, so that they're both at the end at the same time.
Okay. Well, I suppose once the 2 of them meet in the middle and begin to pass each other, as they are both have their backs turned, she is going to attempt to sneak past them.
Okay.
So, one, moving down, to the left, and one down moving to the right. She'll try to, dart her way across this path. And again, take cover up here, staying low as she can.
Just like that, the 2 drones pass by and seem to be none the wiser.
All right. I believe since she already has her mind link established with Johnny, like you said, she's gonna focus for just a moment and, I guess, think aloud.
I got past the camera once, but I'm gonna look to see if I can disable this one. I don't want to hurt him. He's just doing his job, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's for the best.
Yeah.
But don't be afraid to put down some force if he's, not exactly into it.
Okay. With that being said, she is going to kind of sneak her way over here, and it looks like there's, I guess,
there's
it's
2
like
pillars there.
Yeah,
there's 2 pillars there that you can hide behind if you'd like.
Okay. Well, I guess it looks like there's like a bench up here and like
oh yeah, there's a bench that there's a railing in front of you and a bench that you're sort of covering behind right now.
Okay. Looking over here, does she seem to? Is there any like sort of control mechanisms that she can spot?
Yep. There's sort of a keypad on the door here. So the door is, to give you an idea, oh, I don't want to draw a square. That's not going to work. The door is like right here, and there is like a keypad right here.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, were you meaning on the drone? Sorry, I just put two and two
Either on the
together.
either on the drone or like for the nearby drones, like in terms of like multiple.
So
if there is any
something,
sort of, like,
make
control
me
mechanism
perception
for
or
all three of them.
investigation real quick.
I will. Perception.
That'll work. You can tell that they all sort of have like some antennas on them, so as if they've received signals from you can sort of assume where likely that signal's coming from, probably within the facility. And they that seems to be how they communicate, is wirelessly. Aside from that, this drone in front of you does seem to have some like power systems and whatnot you could probably access from the rear.
Okay.
There's like data ports and all that. So if you were to stealth up behind them, you could probably attempt to deck in.
Okay. Okay. She is going to do just that. She's
Hold
again...
shift. Hold shift as you go over the railing, and it should.
Okay.
Or actually, I can disable it, I think.
Either way, again, kind of waiting for the two drones to pass each other and waiting for the opportune moment. She's gonna, using her tiny frame, because this is a tiny little nerdlet. She's going to slip through the railing and just kind of, crouch behind this big pillar, with this armed guard drone in front of her, and she will then make her move. She's going to attempt to. She's not going to try to deck this one.
Okay.
She will summon one of her blades in one hand, and with the other hand, reach up and kind of grasp at the like antenna module.
And cut it. Try and cut it.
Not just cut it. She's gonna just try and rip it out as she attacks the power system, like kind of on its back, if there's access to it. Just gonna try and just basically break the power system to try to knock it out.
All right. So here's how we'll handle that. I'm going to set your target as you're targeting him real quick. Go ahead and make a psychic blade attack roll, the first one that has like the little sword icon for melee.
And do I need to activate sneak attack for this?
Yes.
Okay. I will hit the effect button. Remember the thing. And you said psychic blade normal action?
Yeah, so the reason it has two is one is for thrown, the other is for melee. So the first one's melee.
Do I just grab the psychic blade action?
You just grab the +6. You just grab the +6 and toss it into the chat box, or you can double click it. And away we go. Oh, that you were supposed to have advantage for that for unseen attacker.
Okay.
Roll it one more time just to see if you crit. Neither's a crit, so go ahead. So your attack will be successful. Go ahead and do damage real quick too.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead and say non-lethal is the intention here.
Yeah. Well, he's not instant death. It's going to knock him out since you're doing non-lethal. Which one is he? Here he is. We will make him 1 HP.
Okay. She'll do that, and after she does this, she will kind of drag the unit back over here. And over the mind link say,
I got him. Try to approach quietly. There's still two eyes.
And I will go ahead and just end what I am doing to let the others do what they need to. She
Okay.
will continue to hide back here.
The ground unit's been taken care of, but we still have 2 eyes in the air.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to do anything special there, or are we just going to try and avoid them?
I'd say avoiding is the best option.
Alright, then we might want to take the path that Izumi took.
Yeah,
Alright.
which is this way.
Point that way. Be careful of eyes.
I'm watching. Does
I'm just
Tammy
gonna-
see where they are?
You watch as the 2 drones sort of crisscross back across the road slowly.
Is Shira still getting food?
Oh no, I'm
No,
here.
I
Do
think
I
you're-
just,
Oh, okay.
should I just like push my guy down too?
You can move your token wherever you want to
Just
go
check the move
right
if you
now.
would
The
like
map
to.
is active.
Okay, dokie.
Now's a good time. I'll hide right here.
All right. So as you reach up there, the drones will sort of slowly crisscross past across the road again, and your way is clear for another opportunity to sort of sneak your way across.
Seeing that happen, I am going to dart right across
Mhm.
and get up here.
Okay.
And crouch.
Would you like to go first, Yuki?
Sure.
As the 2 of them cross by, they'll remain hidden for a moment, I presume, as the 2 drones pass by once more.
I'm assuming since they're close enough and they watched her cross, they've probably spotted the disabled synth and Izumi kind of crouched next to it with
Oh yeah, so the 2 on the other side now, you can see the disabled synth sort of laying next to Izumi as Izumi crouches behind the pillar.
Yep. When I do a psychic blade attack, that it's the blade is dissolved afterwards, correct?
It leaves no marks. Yeah.
It leaves no mark, and the blade is just disappears, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's correct. All right. -1.
I don't know how many times I can do that. Gonna be honest.
That's I believe you don't have a limit.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I believe. Let me double check.
-1, are you going to cross the street?
I will go double check my stuff because I've never played a soul
I'm
knife
checking.
before. Checking my knife.
Yeah, it's whatever
Dash
you'd
one?
make the attack action.
Or just saying, are you going to cross the street?
Yeah, he's waiting for Johnny to get a bit closer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I was watching your back.
So basically, the way it works is you can take an attack action with a normal weapon and then follow that up with a psychic blade, and then you can choose to follow it up again with as a bonus action with a second psychic blade. If that makes sense. So usually you have to start with a normal weapon first, and then
Okay. Are
But-
we adjusting this for the character?
No.
Or
yeah, slightly, yeah. That's
Okay.
normally how it works. I'm just allowing psychic blades because the damage isn't such that it really is a problem.
I don't
you
know.
know?
It's either that or I don't know. I grab a dagger from the store or something. A normal
Yeah, go
stabbing.
first, Dash.
Yeah, it's fine for
Right
this one.
behind you.
The 2 drones sort of pass by once more, going from left to right.
Alright. And I'll take the opportune moment to just move.
All right. And now for the hard one.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's why I want everybody else to cross first. I'm gonna wait for him to go by again, I suppose.
They go by one more time, and sort of as they reach the end, they sort of pause, glance around in front of them. Haven't quite turned around yet. So you potentially have an opportunity.
I'm going to fucking run. Whoop. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
It was just the wind.
It was
Yeah,
just
my
the
friend.
wind.
Alright.
Alright,
There's a small Izumi tucked down in here.
Is he okay? Are you okay?
I'm okay. Careful though, they might see you.
Yeah, no.
There's a panel over there. Listen, you could probably.
Yeah. Give me a moment. Gonna
Distract them? Or,
It's a good question.
mm,
We could distract them, or we could just wait for them to pass by and then hope that Dash can do it fast.
theoretically I can do pretty fast.
yeah.
Oh, I need to roll a D1.
Probably go back and try and make some noise elsewhere and lead them off of this path.
I was going to suggest something very similar.
The DM is rolling a dice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was for something I forgot about, but
Oh,
we're
okay.
good.
She's gonna reach down on that module, the antenna module she ripped off. She is going to kind of peek around, and as they pass through the center again, she's going to just toss it, just yeet, proper yeet, as best she can, this way, hoping to catch their attention.
As the object goes,
so they go investigate.
As the object bounces on this side of the road, the drones will sort of will hear the unusual sound, and they'll sort of drift this way for a moment. Sort of, you see a couple of searchlights come on. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, that never mind. Fine. A couple of searchlights come on as they sort of scan about over here looking for something, but you presume you have a moment.
Now's your time.
Yeah. He's already over there and he's gonna start decking.
All right. I believe I gave you the decking skill. Yep. Go ahead and roll a decking check for me.
No!
Oh.
I didn't throw it hard enough, oh no!
Oh no!
To be fair, my thing lagged, so...
Yeah, let's do it one more time, just in case of scuff.
Okay.
Because mine lagged too there for a moment.
Okay.
All right,
That's
much
better.
better.
Shit.
As you sort of deck in, all of a sudden the doors will go and slide open.
Huzzah!
Nice. The door's
Let us be on our way.
quick, everybody in.
Everyone would jump over the railing.
I'm gonna like scoop Izumi if she'll let me as we run through.
Yeah,
like...
she's okay with that.
Yeah.
She will get scooped and hold on to you. Scoop. Just kind of just sitting on his arm, I guess.
I'll put you down on the ground if you want. Like,
All right.
Yeah, she'll just kind of hide behind you, almost instinctively.
you okay, by the way?
Yeah, just. See us. Quick.
Oh,
get in.
yeah,
Hit the
obviously.
button.
I was gonna hit the button to close the doors.
Is this an elevator?
No, it's just I have to load a different map for the
Oh,
warehouse
I
level.
get you. That makes sense.
Wow.
There are elevators involved, but just not in this particular instance.
I say that went well.
That went surprisingly well.
Hooray!
Okay. Hold on.
Alright,
While
it
that
is
loads, I need to
loading
arrange
bay.
tokens.
Also, I found that if you hit the little fucking arrow, it just makes it the entire background, which I
Yeah.
find very useful.
It is very helpful indeed.
Somebody's playing a recorder poorly.
I was about to say, I hear it.
It's the best I got for warehouse
Yeah, no,
handlings.
it's fine. I'm just messing
No,
around.
it's okay. It's just somebody's going at
It is.
it.
It is. I get you. Loading bay encounter.
Where did they
Invisible.
fucking build flutes here? I'm confused.
Air horns.
You know,
God, now I'm thinking back to warehouse noises. All the fucking forklift certified people. Beep, beep, beep.
Just disable the grid. I don't need the grid visible.
Oh goodness, that is a
There we go.
lot of numbers.
Oh.
That is a lot of distances being calculated.
All
Alright,
the
here, I will
distances.
become
be over
small.
here.
All right.
There are,
So
like-
you entered from the south. The maps kind of flipped upside down from as far as
Okay.
perspectives go. Make me a perception check.
Oh.
Yes,
Open
one
up
moment.
my sheet.
I will hit perception.
All of us?
Perception.
Anyone who would like to, yes.
Look at all those dice. Look at all those numbers.
Look at them numbers. Look at them go.
All right. Ahead of you, you can kind of see. You see at least one other. Unlike the armed guard you saw before, what you see now is sort of how do I put him? You see a more. The other one sported the Valkyrie colors, of course. This one looks, unlike the other one, much more. It looks more like something that would be deployed to an infantry in a war, unlike the guard outside. This one sort of, he patrols around, sort of moving around this sort of area up to the north. Some other things you can note, there's a door.
Looks like a camera.
Well, there's a camera in the map, but not in the. I'm using pre-made maps to some extent here.
Understandable. Okay, so there's no camera
Okay.
there.
There's no camera
It's
there.
a light bulb.
It's, yeah, it's
Yes.
just a light bulb.
That's a nice bulb.
That's a light bulb.
You do hear, however, some noises further down the hall, as if there's perhaps some activity in another room. It's this dude here wanders about. Let's see. Yeah. What will you do?
She will.
There is a door here as well.
She will glance to Johnny and then over at Cindy, kind of referring to the two of them.
Should I scout ahead again? Okay,
Might be a lot more dangerous with those big ascents walking around. I don't know.
Won't get too far.
What do you
Trying to
think,
see what's
Phil?
in that doorway. Or the
Yeah.
door over there.
There is a door.
Go check it.
Appreciated.
Okay.
Right, and she will again get low and.
Are we gonna re-roll stealth, or do we want to?
Yeah. Do you want me to?
You can
roll stealth
you can
again?
maintain your.
Since-
I was gonna maintain your stealth rolls unless you want to change them. Would you like to attempt another stealth roll?
Sure, but I've also just discovered something beautiful, is that if you just grab one of the dice and you keep right-clicking while holding it, you
yes.
get a circle of dice.
Oh
And
yes, you do.
I'm just gonna...
Oh
That's
my God.
beautiful. All right, anyways, really going to actually roll it. Here we go. See what we get.
21.
Yeah, maybe it's a little brighter here or something. I don't know. It's too eager, too nervous. She will, get up here, duck, kind of glance over at all the junk. I don't know if she notices any goodies over in the junk pile.
You see, this kind of looks like this pile is what they've reserved for. We'll make an investigation check. We'll let's do this.
Yeah.
Ooh, Johnny did much better.
I did slightly better this time.
Like,
so what you can as you kind of examine the junk around here, what you can kind of tell is it sort of appears that this is sort of a holding area for some sort of the waste scrap that's generated by the production process that's presumably elsewhere in this facility. From what you can tell, it kind of looks like that because there's not quite a ton of it here. Perhaps they frequently have something drop by to collect it before it's disposed of elsewhere.
okay. She's gonna glance around. You guys probably still see her, but as she finishes looking through the junk and kind of making her conclusion, she will, kind of sneak up to this door, and she will first listen at the door to see, is there anybody like talking or making noise on the other side?
Not in this doorway. You
Okay.
hear
Oh, I was
nothing
gonna ask
beyond.
if I needed to make another investigation check to see if I hear anything.
And the door also, you notice, is a simple door. It does not seem to have a locking mechanism.
Okay. She will slide the door open, then I guess. I just need to hit the button on it.
Yeah, you can do that. I can also do them for you if you'd like.
Okay. Either way. All right. She will duck into the doorway again, peek around the corner, and she see any cameras or anything as she's sneaking about?
No, not in this hallway.
Okay. We'll advance
Seems just to be a connecting passage.
the second door, and gonna...
All right, in the sort of the room, so you hear no noises beyond this door, but you do hear like the shufflings of something, as if maybe not the next room, maybe not this room, but somewhere beyond there is activity.
Okay. You will quietly try to slide the door open again.
Mm-hmm.
Room, looking about. Seeing there's
You see
cabinets.
2 doorways and a couple of passage. This seems to be just some simple office supplies. There's a sort of a copier here in the corner.
She's going to kind of look over things. And are there any pens?
Let's see.
Why are you in there stealing pens?
This woman is
Look,
stealing
I
pens
am
for us.
playing a rogue, so I have to loot goblins something. She is going to steal a pen.
All right, you have a pen.
All right.
It says
pen.
it's bright red and has golden letters saying Valkyrie.
It looks pretty. She's taking it. This is hers now, and she is going to cherish this pen forever. She is going to, pocket it and then sneak over to this other door here. Kind of keeping an ear out.
You hear no activity beyond.
Okay, again, quietly sliding that door open, and she peeks
In
inside.
this room, you see a computer terminal.
Ooh, computer terminals. Those are fun. She will close the door behind her, and she'll take a look at it.
Real quick, while you do that, I'm going to check on the rest of the group. Is the rest of the group up to anything?
I'm waiting to run into there.
Oh, you're just gearing up for disaster.
Yeah, basically.
The other three?
Tammy will look directly at the trash and sneakily walk over there to this big dumpster right here.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll check what's inside.
You see a load of scrap. See a couple of generic scrap stuff. Some sheet metal that looks like it didn't shape properly, or some gears that split in half, what have you. Things that maybe didn't turn out right. You also see from the shapes, you sort of recognize that some of them vaguely look like weapons or arms and so on.
I think, she's gonna look at the ones that vaguely look at arm, that look like weapons. Does she anything interesting?
They look like the arms of sort of, if you remember the synth up to the north that's sort of patrolling around a bit. They kind of look vaguely like that, like the arms on that one.
She's gonna take it to use for a distraction later.
This is a surprise tool that will help us later. All right.
All right.
Izumi.
Yeah, she's gonna mind link over to Johnny from earlier. It's gonna whisper to him.
The terminal. Cindy wants to come take a look at it. There shouldn't be anybody in here if she's careful. I think there's someone in one of the rooms, though. Should be careful.
I'm gonna look back at Dash 1 and be like, Dash!
Yeah?
The room there on the right-hand side. Quietly go in. There's a terminal. We need Decken again.
Alrighty, my friend. Sneak on over.
Also, am I right? Does she go by Cindy, or am I fucking insane?
I'm not sure where you got Cindy.
I don't know.
The entire time.
So the nickname is Dash1, but if you want Cindy to be the nickname for them, sure.
I don't know. She seems like a Cindy. It's like C1, CI, Cindy. I don't know. It's a cute name.
They are
call her
confused,
Cindy.
but
You get a pretty name because you're a pretty synth.
Oh,
No.
even though he's an old rust trained synth, but yeah.
She don't care. You're great. You're a synth. You're better than the fleshies, even the one with the weirdly soft ears, Baka.
Oh.
All right. Anyways, so she's going to,
like
while she
my
waits for you,
ears
kind of
flushes at
approach. She's gonna, wait at this door, kind of like have it cracked open, and she kind of like watches, waiting for Cindy to arrive.
Where are you, friend? What?
She'll
Come over here.
She'll open the door and show her into the room, close it behind her.
All right.
This is more your thing, but I'll try to help.
Appreciate it.
She's just kind of like looking at you, expectantly, like, yeah, I did it. Oh,
All right.
I'm in the void.
Oh,
You were on
There?
top of me, I think. I'm trying to move me, but
Here.
yeah, there we go. All right, DM's got it.
Cool.
So is the walls weird here? Maybe that's what's happening. No,
Maybe I don't know. I'm just here.
they seem fine. All right.
Alright.
So -1, you see before you a terminal.
Ooh. Alright. I'm immediately gonna start like trying to deck into it.
All right. Go ahead and make me a decking check. As you sort of try and enter a password, try and break past the initial sort of surface layer security, you get back
So I will try to help
unauthorized access.
with. I was gonna try to help with since I'm also equipped.
Oh,
with
if you'd
decking
like to
tools.
assist, roll with advantage then. So roll me another check.
We'll see. We'll see if that helps at all.
That's better.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So this check had degrees of success and failure with a 18. You have a couple of options. Unfortunately, it's not you don't get all the information that accessible from this terminal, but you can make a choice between one of them. Perhaps if you find a future terminal, you can get further. You can get you can make a request about information on the facility, or you do see that this terminal connects to the main AI to some degree. You could try and attack the main AI from here
God.
and deal damage to it.
Mhm.
It won't. You can reasonably assume that it won't take it out in a single blow or anything like that. But perhaps you can make your life easier later on.
All right.
You were to disable systems or something.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna look over to Izumi and just
So, do you want information or to attack this thing? Can do both? Well, one of both.
I mean, I don't exactly feel attacking it, but I guess I don't think it's smart to just stab someone if you're not, killing them and go, but if they have systems or something, it would probably be good to disable them.
All right. Information gathering it is. Right?
All right. So, what kind of information would you like? You could get information on the layout of the facility, how to get to the lowest floor the quickest,
I'm gonna guess.
or what kind of forces are patrolling in the facility at the current moment.
We already have a map of this facility, right?
You had the map of the exterior area. You don't exactly know what the inside looks like.
Okay, that would be very useful.
All right, so you kind of want to know the layout of the interior facility. All right, so as you access information on the layout of the facility, you see there is a room at the base of the facility, so in the farthest sublevel, labeled AI Core. It seems it's not a huge room, but it's sizable. And from there, it seems that you can get to it from this point by going either through the ventilation system in the nearby warehouse, which is directly on the other side of the wall from where you are, or you can take the path down the main hallway you were in to the left to another elevator. From there, you would pass through the assembly line area into a floor, down another elevator into a floor named Chassis Forge. And from there, you would pass briefly through that to another elevator down to the AI core. It seems to you that the elevator in the elevator from this floor to the assembly line will put you sort of in the northern part of the assembly line, and the elevator down from there is in the southeast corner of the assembly line. And then the chassis forge will put you in the southeast corner of the chassis forge, and you need to get to the northwest corner of the chassis forge to get down to the AI core.
And I'm assuming the ventilation system isn't that big.
It's not that large, no. It's maybe at most 5 foot wide. So Johnny might have difficulties, but the rest of you may be able to squeeze it.
Yeah. Okay. I will store this information.
All right.
And relay it so people can decide what they want. All right. Am I able to get more information on like what the synth in the hallway is for?
So yes. As you sort of like look up information on make me one more decking check actually.
Another.
At advantage.
At advantage.
That's fine. That meets it. As I was just making sure doing that to see if you got detected as you looked for further information or not. It seems that the AI that runs this facility is somewhat arrogant, and prefers to use its own forces for security. So it produces the forces here and then partitions a portion of them off for this facility's security.
So it has a god complex. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It seems it doesn't like using other forces, and that the forces outside are like outside its domain, its purview, so it reluctantly agrees to have them there. But inside, for security at least, it prefers to use its own production. But yes, god complex to some degree.
Okay. So they're all like connected on the same frequency.
Yes. You can tell that it does have some other units that sort of mill about, but there's also more than one type of the unit in the hallway, but there are some sort of like just loader drones that are presumably what's making all the noise in the warehouse.
Okay. All right. Any information that Izumi wants in specific? Hello?
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 I was muted. God damn it. She's you know, this entire time she's just kind of like behind you, you know, kind of like peeking around your arm, kind of occasionally pointing out certain details so you know you don't accidentally trip a security check or something. And she's just kind of, you know, watching and just kind of reading things, but she doesn't really say anything. She's just observing. Until you get to the part, you know, this bit of information, you're kind of coming to the conclusion that this AI is kind of arrogant, and it's only using sense really internally inside the building. She seems to get a little tense at this. She doesn't seem to like this information. She does not say anything.
Okay.
I'll let you draw your own conclusions.
You also see a name.
I don't know, like insight check. I don't know. I can probably give you more information.
You also see a name because it's plastered all over all the documents. A lot of the documents in this facility follow a standard like header footer format. A lot of the facility seems to bear the name the Valkyrie War Machina Factory, 1, and the AI, and it has on all of these the sort of the subheader of supervised by Valkyrie AI Tier 4, spelt TYR.
I wonder if someone's this AI destroyed. Oh well. Any information you would like, Miss Sato?
I was looking at the layout, and I think for to use the vents, you could get down there without to hurt it.
This is true, though me and Johnny may have a bit of complications. I'm not exactly small.
True. Maybe.
Oh, I'm kind of small. Johnny isn't small.
The vent, by the way, since you now know its location, is here. If you zoom out.
Let me zoom out. Ah, okay.
I'm in the void. Oh, there it is.
I would want to use the vents. I guess if Johnny, I don't know. Let me ask him.
She kind of see her kind of brow furrowed for just a moment. You can probably assume she's as she puts it, brain talking.
Johnny, we found some information. Most of the stuff in here, all their guards, they're all synths. We found some vents. I don't know how well you'll fit. We could try it first. Otherwise, we'll have to use the elevators.
Might be best to do the, well, at least try the vents, I guess. You're finding out that everything in here is a synth, though. That means we're probably going to have to fight him at some point.
Maybe. If we can disable them, or something. Maybe we won't have to.
Wow. You know, once in a while, there's not really a choice, and I suppose that's fine. I'm just going to kind of, like, you know, ready my fucking assault rifle anyway.
You're sure?
Either way, we should regroup. Is that room clear?
Yes, just try to be careful and quiet. There is someone in one of the nearby rooms. I'll try to scout it out.
No, don't do anything dangerous.
Okay.
Sure.
Should I roll a stealth?
You can keep your existing stealth roll, or you can roll again.
I think I'll just keep the one that I have, and I'll make my way over up to the next room.
It's through this door here.
I would have shared that information with you, by the way.
It's up there. Okay, I see it. So he just kind of like makes his way up.
Yep, right through that door.
Right through the door.
After she finishes talking, Cindy will notice her brow kind of relaxes a bit, and she just kind of like looks up at her.
They're on their way.
Is this like a sink?
What?
Is this like a sink right here?
No, it's like a copy machine.
A copy machine. I sit on it. No, I'm kidding.
She's gonna.
I was wondering if anyone.
I'm assuming Shiro's being quiet. She's gonna.
Yeah,
she's gonna open up the door and just let. Oh, if I can't, hold on. There we go. You're gonna see like the door nearby like slowly kind of creep open, and then from inside it's just like a little squeak. She spots you and is startled. She backs
How
up.
How loud would you say that squeak is?
Not super loud. Like she is being careful, but she was definitely surprised.
Shiro's
to suddenly see Shiro on the other
Izumi.
side.
Didn't mean to startle you.
All right.
gonna
This one's
close
also
the,
gonna
can I just
log
slide
out of
this door closed, by the way?
Yep.
Okay.
There's someone nearby.
What do you do?
She will creep out of the room and just kind of slink past you.
Can I roll a perception to see if I sense anybody
Yep.
nearby?
Yes, you may.
Nice. With my big old ears, I sense probably nothing.
You can hear rustling in the door to the north.
Oh, I can hear somebody nearby up here.
It sounds like it sounds mechanical in a way. So
Kinda
it's
just like-
the rustling. It sounds like there's another synth in there.
Okay, sure. Like presses one of his big old ears against the door. It's just like, it's another, I think, robot or somebody in really heavy armor behind this door.
Hey, be careful using that word. That's a hurtful word.
Oh, my apologies.
No, it's fine. Thanks.
Shiro Izumi frowns behind you.
My apologies.
No, it's good. Don't worry. You didn't know.
Oh, my neck. Can we go investigate these? Do you think it'd be wiser to investigate these other doors down this hallway?
It might be.
Yeah.
Be careful if you do, though. Don't get hurt.
Mr. DM man, can she?
Yes.
Can she slowly kind of creep? Push
You want
to
to peek the door open?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna peek.
All right. You see that
Okay.
hanging out.
Okay.
There also you'll also notice there's a window beyond
Okay.
into the main warehouse area.
Okay. How well can I see into that main warehouse area?
It's not the greatest view, but you do kind of see that there's like a glimpse of like some racks and stuff stacked high in the room beyond.
Okay. And there's no. Are there any like security drones or anything on the other side?
No. I mean, occasionally you see like another loader drone swing by, grab something off a shelf, and go back the other way. But it's not a security drone. It seems to be just more of a physical labor one.
Okay. And the one that's in the chair in front of me, I'm assuming its back's turned.
Yes, it's Baxter's.
Kind of squinting at the monitor. Can she make out anything like on the monitor? Like, can she tell what it's doing?
It doesn't seem to be really using the monitors at all. It seems to be just sort of standing as a sentry and awaiting further orders at the moment.
Okay.
It seems like this facility was sort of designed so that if needed, humans could take over some of the functions, but it's operating autonomously now.
Okay. Kind of glancing around the rest of the room, can she see anything else that seems, of note, or is it just the one unit? There at the window?
Perception check.
Okay. Un momento. I hear a noise.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right. On one of the monitors, you can kind of see sort of a scroll of what appears to be orders that have been transmitted within a recent time frame. You can see a couple. That seems to be various lines of things like activate patrol sector 1A. Move box 7X to row 9C, that kind of stuff. And then you see one line that says error, guard 4A offline, recording footage unavailable.
Okay. Could she deduce that that's probably the unit that she disabled at the loading dock?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else on the any prompts or anything on the screen related to that? Return to check or something, or awaiting some sort of input?
At the moment, it seems as if that's in progress, that eventually someone will check, but they haven't been ordered to just yet, but that will happen probably soon, based on some of the lines of instructions you're seeing come up. But at the moment, the system doesn't seem to think anything's out of order just yet. It's just assuming like there was a connection failure.
Okay.
You know, normal Wi-Fi shenanigans. But the drones that are hovering outside have been instructed to check on it shortly.
I mean, she can probably assume that they will find it soon, and the place may go on lockdown.
Or at least elevated alert. The patrols may become less lazy as they are now.
Okay. Can she maybe deduce how long they have until the sort of elevated patrols are activated?
Probably 5 or 10 minutes, based on how long it might take the drones to find them and for the AI to put things together.
Okay. So as she kind of comes to this conclusion, she will kind of slowly close that door again, and she will turn to Johnny and whisper, "They haven't quite. It's the one out by the dock. They'll be checking soon, and I'm sure they'll find it. We have about 5 minutes before we realize what's happening, so we need to move quickly."
Good call. Where's the vent that we're supposed to go through?
It's presumably use the rack that you just saw. It's presumably right next to it.
Behind. I'm gonna. Let me pull up pointer. Like
right here.
Right. Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. She will kind of vaguely gesture. Out that way. Careful not to spot it. There is another one just on the other side of it.
Should we take out the one on the other side of the door?
Can do it.
If you think you can do it safe, I'll wait for you here.
Okay. She will again, kind of slightly creak the door open and slip inside.
Okay.
Oh goodness. And sneak up behind this, and again, non-lethal. You know, in terms of it's a synth, and she doesn't want to actually, kill it.
Okay.
But
non-lethal.
Disable it.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll. Add advantage with your sneak attack.
Okay. Let me see. Let me hit all the relevant buttons. Sneak attack.
The advantage button's in the bottom left of the program.
Bottom left of the program?
You see where it says modifier with a 0? There's an advantage and disadvantage button there.
So I will hit
just
the
click advantage. And then just make your attack roll.
Melee psychic blade?
Yep.
Okay. That is...
Not good.
All right. Let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
She tries to go for it, but it, I don't know, like, just happens to turn or something. She goes to
what
hit
do
it.
we click for initiative again?
So go to your main tab of your character sheet. Double click the initiative button. There's one in sort of, I think it's sort of centered on your sheet.
Oh, I see it.
All right.
Where is
Time to
it?
shift ambiances. On the main tab of your character sheet, it's directly next to your AC and in between your AC and your speed. Where is custom neon divide? General encounters. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Shiro.
Oh my god, this Kingdom Hearts music though. I'm for it.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it.
I don't remember what track this is.
This is I believe it's the cyber version of the extreme. I forget what his name is. It's used in one of the boss fights in the Big Hero 6 area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that area. Big area.
All right, Shiro. Really nothing to indicate anything's wrong just yet. Is there anything you'd like to do? Shiro?
Kara.
I just realized I was on mute.
That's
Oh
fine.
no.
I'm sorry. I was asking, so do we not know that Izumi's been spotted yet?
She hasn't called anything out yet, and the only thing... well, actually, let's say this. All you hear is a clink on metal.
Clink on metal. Hmm.
As if, perhaps her blade didn't strike true or something.
Actually,
Oh.
I was wondering.
But-
I've
oh,
also
it's in the
got a
middle
gun
of
out.
the-
Is that?
I think
What?
if that's... Mhm.
No, it's all good.
Oh, sorry. I
was
think if
wondering
that's the...
something.
Oh, okay. I think if that's the case, then, since we're already trying to be stealthy enough, just hearing, like, some metal on metal would indicate some sort of, like, perhaps he assumes, like, she dropped something, or isn't quite sure.
It's well within
mean-
your right to take no action here if you'd like.
Yeah.
Right.
I assume if she went in there, yeah, she was probably stabbing something.
It has been known that there's a synth in there.
Would I roll, so whatever's in there wouldn't know that we're here. Would I roll a stealth just to, like, kind of,
You have
check?
stealth up still.
Is my stealth still up?
Yeah, your
I'd
stealth's
like
still
to
up
go
from
ahead
earlier.
and take a peek, I suppose. He's just like,
Okay.
huh, like he wants to know, maybe.
You look inside and see that, Shiro, you see Izumi with her psychic blade, but she seems to have gone wide slightly with it. Or not gone deep enough. And you see the synth in the process of standing up, getting ready to turn around.
He's about to, he calls out, hey, is everything okay? Until he notices, like, the synth standing up, and he kind of, like, indicates to the others that there's, Izumi may have met whatever they assumed what was on the other side of the door.
I'm gonna say,
And just kind of, like,
just, like swing open the door.
I mean, you know, it's like more trouble, but I guess if we're already gonna engage in combat, stealth is no longer an option. I feel like, stealth. He lets the others know first that there's, he kind of just, like, nods his head to just kind of, like, egg them into entering the room, but he is going to stay stealthy while he enters the area. Oh shit! Sorry, I like muted myself for some reason. He doesn't. He doesn't really want to, like, set off a gun to not alarm any other, but he doesn't really have any other long range weapons. I don't think so.
Let me see something. Some of you have silencers, and I need to check the range on those. Hold on, that is... there. Okay.
Ah. He calls towards Izumi. It's just like, what's that thing?
Sorry?
He calls towards her. He's just like, actually, I mean, there's no point.
This is all happening in like a very short amount of time.
Right.
Yeah.
So she is just swung wide, and the thing is standing up, and she's kind of like she's backing, taking like a step back, and she realizes like, oops, fuck.
Alright, then I guess if that's the case, if he, like, peeks into the door and he sees it, he just kind of, like, swings it open to let the others know that there's danger in the room. And he kind of just positions himself at the ready. Also, why is my piece so big?
Oh, also I need to lock movement. There we go.
Lock movement?
You're not that big. Izumi just made herself small.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Yeah,
is it?
You know,
She is-
you are
This is a small, somewhat. She probably looks a little on the malnourished side.
You're
Girl
like
pale,
this size.
girl pale as fuck. Eyes kind of glow a weird color.
Now you're kind of big.
She's got a cute little like metal headband that's got like little cat ears on it though. You know.
Yeah.
You're medium sized.
Yeah, you could probably make yourself a little bigger than that.
Can I like go in to just kind of like tug her back away from the
You have a
plot?
couple of options. You can make an attack roll with your arm blade. You could try and drag her away.
I think I will go for attack with an arm blade then.
Okay, so close into melee, and then you can do that.
Close into melee.
Yeah, move up next to it, because
Oh,
unless
right,
you're
right,
throwing it or something. But
I can. Oh, okay, I can throw it. Alright, so I just go like this. Oh, okay. I have 15. Alright, I'm understanding this program. Sorry.
sorry, I just set your target. So now, there you go.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. And now.
All right, now you can make an attack roll. So on the actions section of your character sheet, go ahead and use the arm blade that has a sword next to it.
Right.
+7 there.
+7. Okay. Whee!
All right. With 19, that will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Actually, hold on. Before that, let me apply sneak attack for you. All right, now roll damage.
Damage. Where is damage?
It's right next to the +7.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Wow, what a hit. That's your new personal best.
Oh, I thought I turned those off.
Oh wait, is sneak attack? I thought sneak attack was like a rogue thing, or is Shiro? Also
He
a
has
rogue?
levels, and he has levels in both ranger and rogue.
Oh,
Shiro's a
I
hybrid.
didn't realize that. Okay. So wait, has combat ended? Can we?
Yeah, combat's ended. I just
Oh.
need to roll one thing. Okay. Perception check, please.
All of us, or
Everyone, yeah.
Oh.
Very cool.
Oh, oops. I go deaf.
Oh,
Perception.
Tammy will hear it. Tammy will hear it. All right, Tammy. Beyond the wall to your left, or sort of the left side of the map, you hear thud, 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 as if something is coming.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. Guys, hide. Hide.
Meanwhile, DM.
Also,
to try-
on the screen that you were looking at before, Izumi, you now see a new line on there. It says warehouse drone loader drone 3 connection lost, footage available.
Oh, there is footage.
This time around, it did see what happened.
Okay. You're just gonna hear her like quietly like cursing, like crap, I can fix this, and she's gonna, she's gonna try and like jump past the little robot that is now probably collapsed, and she's gonna attempt to deck into the terminal here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do a decking, but I'm not entirely certain how this works because I'm still new to.
So I'm using it
rogues.
as a tool proficiency for decking.
Tool proficiency. Okay.
So it's
there
under your
is-
skills. You should have a skill that I've loaded in there. It's intelligence based for decking.
Okay. Yes. Also, depending on how this goes, I may need some explainer on how psi bolstered knack works.
Oh, let me look at it real quick.
Because I'm not super familiar with this. I've never played a Soul Knife before, but I read it and it's like, I mean, I can just read out the description if you want.
Sure, go ahead.
When your non-psionic training fails you, your psionic power can help. If you fail an ability check using a skill or tool, which you have a proficiency, you can roll 1 psionic energy die and add the number rolled to the check, potentially turning failure into a success. You expend the die only if the roll succeeds.
Are you familiar with Bardic Inspiration?
Vaguely.
You
I've actually not had many campaigns with bards.
Okay. You basically have 68s that you can spend at any given time to...
And they only get used if they succeed? What? That is so fucking... Oh my god, that is cool as fuck. Okay.
So if you fail this check, if you roll this check, you can choose to roll a d8 with it. In which case, if you fail it, the die is expended.
Oh.
Or succeeds. So if you succeed, the die gets expended.
You know, I am going to. So do I? How do I?
So roll the check first. Roll the check first, and then drag a d8 into the chat window.
Okay, and then let me go get the d8. How do I grab that d8?
You just left click it and drag, like this.
Oh, it just says like d8. Also, that's
you see the row of dice.
Jesus Christ! There's no way that's going to fucking succeed. But oh well. I'm going to just roll a.
Can you
d8.
spend more than once? More than one, I wonder. Let me check.
You can roll 1. So yeah, no, this is gonna fail. I'm fucked. God damn it! I'm trying to salvage this.
With it, so that makes the roll a 3, which is Monka Giga. Okay. Let's do... Which one of these is it again? Where's factory?
She just fucking passes out from overexertion.
No.
Hits her head. A little
No!
I'm looking for something real quick. Where is it? Trauma Team Warehouse. Sandworm. That was for the other one. It's I'm missing one of my things. Huh. Oh, that's because it's not there. It's in here. That's right. This one.
Wrong folder. Oh.
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 What happened?
As you can kind of see, there are flashing red lights everywhere at this point in time, and the thudding you heard from on the other side of the wall is getting much quicker.
Oh.
Guys, I think we might need to hide.
Izumi, now, hide.
Dash One's gonna bolt into this room and close the door.
Alright.
She's going to run after.
I guess I'm
Can
also
we open
going
this door?
to jump in here with Dash One.
Yeah, she's gonna run and
I'll move you in.
she's gonna
real
try
quick.
to jump and hide inside of him.
I am going to hide in this room right here.
It literally is pitch black. I can't get into this room.
Yeah, you're stuck in the wall. I
Oh,
think.
am I stuck in the wall? Oh.
I gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
Here.
She don't care what's in here. She's gonna open this door and she's gonna just hide in it and close it.
Alright. She
Okay.
will hide inside of his head.
Can she
She's just kind of like whispering under her breath.
Okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Can she?
And you
can
can-
Tammy open this door? Can Tammy open this?
Which door?
Are these locked?
Oh, you want to get in? You want to get inside the
Yeah.
locker?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Here you go. There, you're
Okay.
in the locker. You hear thudding sounds from outside the door for the three of you in the sort of the terminal closet.
Very cramped in here. Instead of my my AR, by the way, or instead of my my assault rifle, I'm gonna go ahead and ready the drill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Make me stealth rolls.
Okay.
Because you broke stealth when you entered combat and I need to re-roll it. I'm hoping y'all roll above this thing.
But that's for all of us?
I roll at disadvantage. Oh wait.
Ooh.
It's actually not that bad. Okay.
I'm so invisible.
Let's see. Let's do this as a group check because y'all are all together. In which case we have. Let's see here. Oh yeah. We have 2 passes. You can roll a d8 on that one if you'd like, Izumi.
Would that not? I mean, that's higher than most of everybody else. I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
the
say
DC
no.
on this is-
She just used it, so she's
Okay.
now very. She's upset at herself. She's visibly upset. So she's panicking.
Okay. You hear thunk, thunk, thunk right outside the door. And then it sort of steps away for a moment. Goes into the other room from what you can hear.
Well,
then
it's in
it
that room.
steps.
I'm gonna move 2 just.
And then let's roll.
Close to it as I can. Yeah, there we go.
Tammy, you hear the door to your room open.
Oh shit.
No, pretend.
Tammy, roll stealth.
She's just gonna stare at the robot, staring at her. Fuck. Okay.
Well, you're in the closet at the moment.
Yeah.
And it doesn't sort of circles around inspecting the room before exiting. Then you hear another door open. No targets found. Resuming patrol. Advise elevated security level.
Shrinking your token doesn't make you harder to see, by the way.
Well, I don't. You know, it's.
So small.
I don't know. I'm trying to also make it so that you can click on or see your token.
Oh no, I got it.
I don't want to fuck your shit over.
Worries.
Sammy gonna get out of her locker, and look around, and look directly at the door where the robot went off.
He went
Think it's
out
gone.
into the main warehouse, it seems. And is now, you can hear his thuds sort of softly fading away briefly.
Sammy's gonna quietly run towards the others and say,
Oh, I was trying to open that door. I can't get it open.
Yeah, you're too big. I'll get you out.
Oh god.
There you go. You
Guys?
can exit now.
Alright.
the thing's gone.
Yeah, clearly they are not too happy about us doing this. so
Yeah.
you might want to hurry.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's not your fault. Were there any ways other than the vents?
Oh, hang on.
I am.
Well, like,
Well, There is another way down, but it's long, complicated, across many, probably active other synths, and there might 3 elevators.
Is there anything on this robot I can take that I killed?
Hold on. Give me a second. Let's see. So you find the following on this specific robot. It has on it a broken arm blade, a broken shield, and 50 bullets of ammunition.
Ooh, nice. The arm blade that's broken, that's not mine, right?
No, it had its own apparently.
Okay. I take the bullets and I leave the other stuff.
Oh, you also find, I guess I should mention, it does have what's it called? Let me get to it on the combat tracker. Or actually, do these ones not? Oh yeah, no, these ones are unarmed. They don't have weapons. That's right.
Okay.
Very well.
He pockets the
All right,
ammunition.
Let me add 50 bullets to your inventory.
Oh yeah.
So you now have 149.
Like still like, how do I take the arrow off of
Here, I can remove him since he's like knocked out anyway.
No problem. What's on this thing right here? Is this anything?
Just as a pamphlet about seems to be like an informational pamphlet on the War Machina Factory #1.
Anything in the garbage?
No, there doesn't seem to have been many humans here anytime recently.
Tammy is going to constantly make sure that nothing comes through this door.
Alright.
I wanna... How about anything in this, like, medical compartment? Can I sift through here, too?
Sure. Yeah. You'll find a healer's kit in there.
Ooh, I take it.
Alright. You now have 11.
Yay.
We should probably get going.
Yeah, after after a bit of a delay as she calms back down from panicking, she will kind of regain a bit of her composure and she will kind of climb back out of his.
What's the
his
big
head.
arrow on the map right now?
Oh, that's where he was looking.
Oh, I see.
I don't think
We should probably try to move to those vents if we're going to use that map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we go out and around the way that we came, we have to, deal with that red synth. Is it going to be a good idea or a bad idea to do that?
Yeah, there's a door to the south open.
Bad idea. Let's try this way.
Yeah. This may seem like a good idea right now.
I'm going to switch
Sammy's
back
going to
to
check in this
rifle.
room. Because
I can see the edge of a drone, but it's on like the other side of the box.
Most of the drones are busy loading and unloading equipment right now in these shelves. They don't seem to be paying you much mind.
Okay. Should I reroll stealth again since we've exited stealth?
Let's see. What was your? Let's see what your stealth is. Let's see. Your stealth is currently. Oh, I didn't say it. Yeah, you can if you'd like. Let's do that.
I wasn't sure if I should or not.
Because we ended combat and everything in different situation and whatnot.
Yes.
Nice.
You will begin slinking up ahead again. peeking around corners and looking into the warehouse room.
You don't see the sort of this infantryman war robot you'd seen earlier in this area at the moment. Perhaps it's now looping around.
Okay. That door that we saw that was open, can we assume that that was the direction it was headed based on what we could hear?
Yeah, it went back to, so it kind of looped. It went out the direction you're facing right now, and I believe Shiro saw it walk past the window in the other room you were in.
Okay. She will kind of glance back at the others and then kind of continue to move on forward.
Gosh.
Gonna peek around the corner and assuming she doesn't see any big red synths, Clifford the big red synth.
You don't see any big red synths right now.
Okay, and I think I see the vent from here. Is it that like tube-looking thing?
Yeah, it's that little tube-looking thing right up next to this little loader thing.
All right.
Okay, if that is the case, she will,
What she's doing?
yeah, she's gonna sit there and go, no. I guess she might make a break for it. To cross. So yeah, she'll kind of make a break for it and kind of dash and move up behind these boxes and kind of keep a lookout.
Is this door closed behind you, Tammy, or are you leaving it open?
I am making sure that it doesn't come this way. So I'm pretty sure you need to. It's there.
Gonna close.
She's gonna wave Cindy and the others. She's gonna wave Cindy and the others like, quickly. Come on. She'll point as you get close. She'll point towards where the big blue loader bot is.
Go that way. Get to the vent thing.
Skirt round.
Hero.
Sorry, I just making sure
Hurry.
the others will be okay.
We're going over there.
Okay.
Ooh. Scoop.
Oh. She gives a little.
All right.
The big one followed us back, by the way. He walked back into that room.
Oh no.
At least
Hurry
the red
and
one.
get in.
I assume it was him.
By the way, Johnny, even so squeezing rules.
Yeah.
Since even if we considered you large, you technically should be able to. You can squeeze down to one size smaller than you, but it becomes difficult terrain.
Okay.
So you'll be slow, but you'll make it through. And
That's
it'll
fine.
be kind of like you might need to repaint yourself to some extent later, but
That's fine.
You got scraped.
Some of his black paint.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know if
scrape
you
off and
noticed
show
the
colors
yellow
his
underneath.
his old colors beneath.
Yeah, if you look at the full-size version of that art, some of the black paint is chipped and there's just yellow under it.
nice.
Can't believe Johnny's edgy.
Yeah, right. It's fine.
All right, in you go.
But,
It does go into there, but it kind of like ends. The map ends there. Okay. So what will happen next is y'all will follow, based on the map you got earlier, as sort of a twisting series of vent passages that eventually lead you into an elevator shaft with a ladder system that you can climb down. I should mention that some of these vent passages drop down a few times, and you get the vague feeling that you've gone down several factory floors now. And eventually, because I need to move things along here anyway, going to take advantage of
Moving right
Yes.
along.
and drop you guys off on this floor. You reach the base of an elevator shaft, and in bright red letters plastered across it is a sign that says AI core floor. Hold on, I need to remove our robot friends from the list. And here we go. Oh, don't want you in space. Space.
This is bad.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
I could hear
Welcome
that.
back. Okay, so now before you sit at the bottom of an elevator shaft with a sort of a sliding door, there are some sort of mechanisms within it. For if you've never seen the inside of an elevator shaft, there is actually a safety mechanism to pry the doors open. If you're like inside the shaft for some reason, you can open this door if you'd like. Let me know when you can see, by the way.
Yeah.
I can see. Oh goodness. Oh god. What am I doing? Oh, movement. Movement weird.
So anytime I add tokens, it forces us into locked movement mode. I am leaving you. Actually, let me disable that because there's no reason for it right now. Where is the AI core? Here we are. Place. And visible. Okay. So the elevator door sits before you. Closed at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, why is that still on? There we go.
She's gonna go ahead and just take the
Johnny got
initiative
small
to
again.
step forward, and she will summon, one of her little psychic blades and try to kind of stick it between the door and kind of pry it open before, sliding her fingers
opening it all the way.
Yeah, before kind of sliding her fingers in and slowly kind of trying to pull it, but she ain't strong enough for that. I mean, here, for good measure. Yeah. Oh, never mind. She's
strong.
Here I am
This
saying, oh
was
yeah, no,
a
she's not that
small.
strong. Rolled a fucking 19. I don't know. I mean, she looks like she could use a hand though.
Yeah, do you want some help? Scooch a little. What do you want me to roll?
She's already kind of like slid her fingers in, and she's kind of like trying to pull it open, but she's having
athletics.
Athletics? Okay.
Yeah.
Scooch a little bit.
Yeah. She's kind of like squats down.
I rolled a 1.
You break it. You jam it.
His
closed.
finger,
Would anyone
his
else
finger
like to
gets
try and help?
stuck.
My fingers aren't big enough to fit in that. We gotta open the door more.
Yeah, oh wait, actually no, Johnny, because you're technically being assisted now.
Yeah.
You can roll at advantage.
Oh, okay. Let me roll a second time then.
Yeah.
Athletics. Second roll. It's slightly better.
It's not exactly a hard task to open the doors, but it's tough, but not like extremely hard. So I'll take a 10.
Both of those were like under. They were 5 and below. Like one of them was a 1 and one of them was a 5. I don't know how that happened.
It's just the dice sometimes, man. All right. Before you can see, as you sort of wrench the doors open, before you see a sort of a octagonal room with what appears to be 2 other elevator doors on the east and west sides. To the north is a large orb with that kind of looks reminiscent of an eye, with the Valkyrie symbol emblazoned on its iris. Throughout the rest of the room, you see an array of computer terminals with various indescribable amounts of data flying past on their screens. A sort of holographic image of the world sits in the center of the room, and the Valkyrie logo is emblazoned upon the floor. These
I see lots of
counters. These counters count as 3/4 cover. While you're behind them. And if you crouch, you can reason that the AI core would not be able to see you from here. At the front of the room, just before the AI core, is a bright white terminal with a red screen.
Ooh. This place looks fancy.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
It's
I need to
fancy,
get
but-
off. I need to get off of warehouse ambiance.
Yeah, I'm going to guess, and I'm pointing to the giant eyeball orb, that is what we are here for. Just, you know,
Yeah.
quick guess.
You might be right.
You might be right on that one.
Just maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
take a while.
you might wanna-
second guess.
You might
and
want to
say-
ask it just to make sure.
Yeah, well, you know, sure, yeah, maybe later. I think Dash is gonna need to get up there to the that fucking screen and probably shut it down.
Maybe.
That's a guess. Just a
that's
Sounds
guess.
like a coordinated plan.
It looks like that might be the only terminal around it anyway. So, if not Dash, then Izumi, I suppose. But that is a dangerous position. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
It's probably a CSI there.
Glancing into the room,
make
can she
me
see any other
like,
cameras, or...
No, not in this room. Make me a decking check as sort of to demonstrate your like decking or mechanics tools if you have them, to sort of gauge something about the room.
You mean the repair tools, or is there another mechanics tool?
I don't think anyone took mechanics tools in here.
Okay, yeah, I took.
That
I
was
only
meant
took
to. That
repair
was meant to
tools.
represent Mechanica.
Decking.
Is it for me?
Anyone?
Anybody with decking tools, I assume.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, excellent. Let's see what Dash One gets if she rolls.
Oh, I rolled.
Oh,
Weird.
did you?
I think you missed.
Oh,
I saw a dice
yeah.
fall off the thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, with the 21. Okay. All right. So what Tammy and Dash One see is that there don't appear to be any effective weapon systems on the AI core itself, and it also has a you can sort of tell by the way the air shimmers around it. It seems to have a very strong shield around it,
That's
but it doesn't
interesting.
extend. It doesn't extend to the terminal itself.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's interesting.
It got a
It has a
shield,
shield.
but it's not technically part of that. I'm just going to point at the terminal.
So like the shield like extends around the orb. It doesn't like extend to any other part of the room. So
Yeah.
you could reasonably discern that the core itself doesn't seem to have any effective weaponry, but it also is fairly heavily defended by a shield. That doesn't mean that there aren't other ways to harm it, however.
So, you should try to get access to one of the terminals? Or do we just start hitting the shield? Or you
My
do
best guess?
distracted?
My best guess here. Once that thing realizes that we're here, it's going to send units down through those two other elevators.
Yep.
It doesn't have
Yeah.
weapons on it, though.
That's
Or
what I
Gears
was
doesn't.
thinking.
Nice.
If
If
it
you
doesn't
guys
have
can cover...
weapons, then... Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, if you guys can cover me, I can try to get the shield down so you can whack at it.
That's what I was going to suggest, because honestly, if we run up there, it's probably just going to flood the room. In which case, we're going to need people on left and right, probably just suppressing, and then, you know, one person working on decking.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Kind of glanced at those screens
we
and
could
stuff.
catch
You
it
were
on
saying that they were 3/4 cover,
Access
right?
the terminal, but
Yeah,
it's
so
like
the black
right there.
sort of desks in front of you will provide 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
Mm,
Those desks up there look like cover, so we might be able to, at the very least, just hunker behind them while, you know, -1 gets his thing going.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll try to cover them.
Alrighty.
I don't get her.
If anything happens to -1, Izumi, you gotta you gotta tag in. Sorry, I completely lost the voice there for a second.
It's all right.
It's also
I need
them.
to switch my voice mod.
Oh no. Affirmative.
Analyzing.
Huh.
Upper floor. Warehouse floor.
You
Oh,
didn't switch
no.
on a voice mic, by the way, or a voice mod.
I
Yeah,
didn't?
your
No,
Discord Discord mic
Oh,
still might
I
not be
didn't-
on voice
I
mod.
know, you know, the stream would have heard that my Discord does not.
There we go.
There we go.
Ooh.
Analyzing. Analyzing. Searching. Warehouse floor. Unit. Found. No subjects. Whereabouts unknown.
Is she going?
Let's go. I'm gonna sneak in.
Okay.
She's going to kind of roll over the edge of the the bottom of the door and kind of
Yeah, as
Almost-
it talks, by
almost
the
like a
way,
fucking
the eyesight,
cat.
as it talks, by the way, it sort of rotates around in place like an eyeball. But it's not really looking at anything. It's kind of just, like, it's like it's thinking somewhere else. Almost. It's definitely like, it's like, you know how like eyes sort of dart around? It's kind of doing that.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna kind of like roll over the ledge of the elevator shaft door, and almost like a cat, just kind of like crawl towards the cover here.
Yeah.
And kind of just barely peek over the top of the counter to see if the thing has noticed her yet.
It doesn't. I should also mention the globe in the center, the little base of it, also counts as half cover.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
All right. She'll glance back at the door.
All right. I'm gonna run for this and then slide for cover, if that's all right.
All right, that'll work.
I'm just gonna cat run towards this cover right here.
Production in facility 4. Slow. More workers.
Here.
I'm gonna lower down the float height and then just kind of float along.
Okay. Should I get close?
She'll mind link over towards Cindy.
Do you want me to try and access the terminal without paying attention before it puts its...
You can certainly try. I'll be alongside you on the other side, though.
Drone confirmation. Outdoor guard destroyed. No, not destroyed. Incapacitated.
She will begin to make her
Fascinating.
way up towards
Both drones incapacitated.
She'll make her way up
Perhaps. Compassion.
She will kind of sneak around the central console, or the central orb, and peek, and in a brief moment when she sees it kind of glancing in another direction, she will try to sneak up to this terminal, and I'll let you determine my fate from
All right.
there.
Make a decking check.
Alright, yep, she will attempt to jack in and begin decking. While it's
All
not
right,
paying
so this
attention.
has degrees. The DC on this is 20, and it has degrees of failure.
Okay. I'm also going to apply the psi something knack. I forget what it's called.
Yep, the D8.
Yep, the extra D8. So, am I doing any other things since I'm trying to do? I guess.
So I
is
should
there a
mention
decking
the
stealth attack?
so I should mention the DC for 20 is to go unnoticed, not to succeed against it.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Should I roll that? Should I roll that D8?
Yeah, you roll that D8. We're gonna need an 8 though. Oh. All of a sudden, it will look straight down at the terminal.
Entry locations reacquired. Deploy forces.
Oh shit.
Get ready.
Oh, there goes that.
Here we
Cindy, come on.
go.
She will again, she'll kind of like swap positions almost, and try and take cover again and hide behind the counters.
Alright, this, go ahead and roll initiative.
No,
Are you
everybody.
gonna be in that voice the entire time we're doing this?
Oh no, sorry.
Oh, I was just curious. I'm not telling you to stop. I'm just,
Hey, I did it pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this one. Sometimes I get voice mods and I'm like, these suck.
No, that one was good.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, its order is a -1.
Yeah, it's very slow.
God dang.
All right. Everyone has rolled initiative. Here we go. Izumi.
Alright,
You can't. So here's how this battle works. In this phase, Tier 1 has no effective attacks, but has a very high, almost impossible to hit defense. However, this can be negated by the terminal up front. In addition to that, any tier during this fight, Tier 4 is going to drop in on his turn, and as part of lair actions, he's going to essentially drop in allies. However, these allies take processing power to deploy. If they are defeated, they will deal damage directly to him.
okay.
All right. Does anyone have any questions? In addition, this fight has the following traits: legendary, lair, and mythic.
Okay.
That's scary.
Oh.
That is terrifying. Alright, she
This is
is...
Splatoon music, right?
All right. First, though,
Is it?
for the lair action, we are going to hold on. Starting with the lair action, we are going to deploy 3 infantry. But they will take their turns after you, of course.
Okay,
Alright.
Okay. I suppose, since there's nothing really going on yet, and she's just gonna wait for
You
Cindy
can
to
you
do stuff,
oh, by the way, anyone can make a decking check to deal damage directly to him on their turn. It takes an action to do so
Okay,
by going up to the white terminal.
okay. If that is the case... You know what, might as well, I guess, since there's nothing else, she will move up, and assist, Cindy, with getting decked in and,
All right.
attempting, to
Oh, sorry, it got caught on the wall there. There we go.
make that first, decking attempt.
All right, make me a decking check.
Wow.
All right, that'll work. Roll 2d20. All right. There you go.
Yay!
Nice.
Alright, and I guess... As she finishes that, she will. She should just leave the decking tools plugged in or something.
Gotcha.
I don't know if are these things wireless?
What?
The decking tools. I'm assuming they're wired in.
It depends. So I kind of ruled it as you could flavor it however you want. So like you could be like Gus, where it's built into your arm. It could be like, Charles, where it's a dual disc.
I figured it was more like a traditional decking tool, where it's basically like a tiny little box with a bunch of basically a futuristic BlackBerry. It has a full like
I mean,
little
if that's what
keyboard
you
and a
want.
screen, you know, she's
if you want,
kind
you
of
can
got
do
it
it that way.
hanging from her hip next to her, you know, like little pack of tools for the repair kit. You know, she kind of slips it out, and you know, earlier when she went to deck and failed miserably, she had to plug in like a device to connect to it wirelessly, but you know, now she's got her target. You know, she's gonna step away, you know, within reason, and kind of hide behind this counter.
Alrighty. Let me click that. Right, there we go.
Oh,
where'd it go?
Sorry, I had to re-enable the visibility on the other guys. Sorry, he needs to be on a square. We'll take a shot at Johnny.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
How much damage?
He'll miss though, and he'll fire again for multi-attack.
Oh.
And he'll miss. 0.
Oh boy. I'm rolling for attack right now. Or.
Who do you want to attack?
Oh, okay. I'll go for this guy on the left.
So remember to target something, you hit control click.
Control click. There we go.
Yep.
Everybody squares away from me. I'm gonna shoot it with a gun. So do I like have to go around it, right?
Alright, go ahead.
And then I want to shoot at it with my pistol.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to hold on. I'll get you there.
Okay. Well. Oh, okay.
Did you want to move there?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I wasn't sure what.
Okay. Sorry, if it hits, so if your movement hits a wall in the process of trying to move you, it will stop. That's how the program works.
Okie dokie. Alright, so if I want to fire my thing at it, I rolled the die next to this the gun, right?
To the pistol. Yep.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Ooh.
That'll hit.
Nice. Let's see what it do.
Excellent. Anything else? You still have movement, I believe.
Still have movement? No,
you could both go back. You could go back behind cover or stay where you are.
I hide behind Johnny. No, I'm kidding. I think I will just go like right up here.
All right.
Yeah. And I'm good for my move.
Anything else?
No,
something else I will let y'all know. I allow as a free action you to identify the traits of monsters. In this case, because they are constructs primarily, you can make a free check for Arcana. Actually, Arcana? Arcana or decking tools to identify traits of the monsters, to know what they do. If you'd like.
Sure, I'll roll for it then. It's in the skills, right?
Yep.
Ooh, okay. I have a start because of my Arcana.
Unfortunately.
Oop.
So the DC on these is 10 plus their challenge rating. So the DC is 11.
Yeah, I got no. I tried.
All right. Very well. Dash one.
I'm gonna do a decking against this boy.
All right.
Decking. Damn it. Oh wait. Didn't. I threw in the wrong thing.
Ah.
Okay. Let me just.
All right. Roll me 3d20. There you go.
Oh! That's me. That's all he's doing.
Johnny.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna start killing things now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that should be 60 feet there. It's just a normal attack roll if I'm hitting them with.
If you're hitting with which?
Yeah.
Yep. You should see the assault rifle on there. It has a +3.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, baby. Oh wait, did you crit it? You crit it.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't crit for the first. I didn't crit for the actual strike. Some of the. Wait, did I?
Yeah, you crit. You rolled a.
You rolled a 19.
Oh, I rolled a 19, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. I forgot because I'm yeah. 19s are crits on. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brain.
Oh, yeah.
Brain.
Fighter.
Yeah. Fighter. So yeah, I did. Fighter.
Hell yeah.
Oh god. I completely forgot when we did this. Do I have multi-attack?
Yeah, you have multiple attacks. I believe at this level it is. Well, you also have action surge.
Yeah.
But you have one extra attack at this point in time.
Okay. I hit that guy. Did he go down or is he fine?
He's up. He's heavily damaged though.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna make another strike on him then. The same weapon.
Oh, he'll dodge out of the way.
Okay. Then I'm gonna. Let me see if I remember real quick. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Then I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn then. I don't think there's a whole hell of a lot else I can do now. I wasn't sure if there was a button I had to hit for ending my turn.
No, I do it as the DM. Tammy?
Okay.
Tammy is gonna get a better position right here and try to remote hack into the terminal.
Alright. You know what? I'll allow that. Sure. Go ahead and give me a decking check. Alright. Roll me 2d20. Not d4, 20.
Oh, 20? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I wish I had a longer loop of this song, but I don't. Very well. All right. Very good. Anything else?
I'm going to use my free action to check on the war machines.
Okay. Arcana or decking tools?
Decking tools.
Okay. Alright, with a 17, I can give you what would you like? Trait, actions, or like something like immunities?
Immunities.
Is immune to poison, and as well as the exhaustion and poison conditions.
Okay. I'll communicate back to the gang saying, hey, these guys can, if you have poison, these guys are weak to those. And
Well, they're immune to it.
They're immune.
They're
as in-
immune. Yeah.
They cannot be poisoned.
Oh, they cannot be poisoned. Okay.
Yeah.
But they're synths.
Wait, I think I got that backwards.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would be the end of my turn.
Alright. Hold on. Alt. There we go. Hang on. Combat track. Not combat tracker. I need effects. No, not effects. Modifiers. For superior cover to attack Tammy. And he will open fire and miss.
What?
He will open a fire again and miss. Rolling 5s and 6s. And then on Tyr's turn. He will. You know what? We'll make things slightly more spooky.
Well,
Oh,
We'll summon one of the two types you didn't get to see in the facility because you took the vents. This big chunk of a lad.
oh, that's a big boy.
Alright, now real quick. We're at time. And I know some people have places to be, potentially. Did y'all want to continue this another day? Or what have you?
I am good to keep going.
Same here.
I'm all
I
good.
can keep going, but if you guys would prefer to go on another day, that's also fine.
Alright, I think that's everyone. Let me do a ready check just to confirm that I didn't miss someone not speaking up, but
I
you're good to keep
got.
going.
I can keep going for a little bit longer, but I do have somewhere I have to be soon.
Okay, so if you need to stop, just interrupt me, let me know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll let you know. Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll keep rolling. Alright. In that case... we'll target Tammy, who is behind superior cover. And open fire. And still miss. And we will open fire again. And still miss. Okay. Excellent. Izumi. Oh, I forgot layer action. We're fine. We'll keep going. Yeah.
Okay. Is there a way for me to like measure?
Yes. The little arrow thing will help you let you measure the draw arrow.
Ah, okay.
You can also control click to target something, and it will tell you how far away it is.
Ah, okay.
So 30 feet.
How do I target? How do I target something? Isn't it like?
Yeah, control click.
Ah,
Control
okay.
left click on it. Yeah.
Yep. So. Actually, am I able to sneak attack with the gun? Is that a thing?
If you have advantage on the attack.
Do I have
Sneak
advantage?
Sneak attack requires you to be. I think you're. Actually, you are still in stealth. Yeah. Yeah, so you have advantage. So click the advantage when you attack and apply sneak attack. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So she will. You know, she's ducked down behind cover. This unit hasn't seen her yet. She will. You know, peek around the corner, take aim, and fire. Which actually isn't there actually a steady aim option?
Yes.
Oh, that would have posed super advantage, which we don't do. So there's really no need. Okay. Also, don't I have
steady
40...
aim is an option.
Don't I have 40 feet of movement? I just noticed this because I have the mobile feet. But it also says that my movement is.
Oh, did I not? If you have the mobile feet, I may have not updated your speed.
Okay, it's not a big deal. I don't need to move. It was just something I just noticed because I was looking through this through my abilities, and I was like,
If you have 40, if you're supposed to have 40 feet, you can move 40.
Okay. Because I'm almost wondering if it would be better to move up, but I think for now it's probably best to stay back and just pew pew. Which is what she's gonna do. She will pop around the corner, take aim, and she's going to attempt to take some shots at that Valkyrie Infantry War Mechana 1.
Okay.
With her pistol.
Go.
How do I do this? Just drop this, and I've got advantage. Or do I have,
click
or do I
advantage
have
and
sneak
drop
attack?
So that you need to hit the sneak it. So to roll at advantage, just click the advantage button in the bottom left, and then roll the attack. You only have to hit the sneak attack before the damage dice.
Advantage. Okay, and then roll.
Oh, I see a 20 in there.
That's a crit.
Oh, baby.
Crit sneak attack. Yay.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, Jesus!
Holy shit! Holy shit! Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Stop hurting Tammy!
Was that correct?
Hold on. 66. Oh, I think she may have had sneak attack twice.
Oh, did I have double sneak attack?
Yeah.
I need to reroll?
It may have been, no, don't re-roll. I can correct it. Hang on. Roll 5 plus 6 plus 1 plus 6 plus 6 plus 2. Negate. And, well, actually, what did you exceed its hit points by? 15? So, hold on. Roll 26 minus 15. So he only heals by 11. And this is number 1.
So this also is dealing damage to Tyr?
Yeah, when they die. There we go. Fix. Alright, you're good to continue. No, I corrected the extra damage dice that she dealt on accident.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so I am still there, and then I might, you know, she's taken her shot. She is going to, you know, move around behind cover, I guess, which
All right.
get a better position. She will move up to that point, which I don't.
Oh, I see.
That's so weird. That's
Sorry,
where I'm
here you go.
intending to go. That square up there. Yes. She'll duck behind the cover, or you know, stay ducked behind cover again.
Okay. We will, from here, because he's standing right in front of us, menacingly, open fire on Johnny.
Oh.
Oh, that'll hit. By
Johnny!
Johnny, no.
And you'll open fire one more time. And miss. As it plinks off your armor. Here.
Ow.
Why do you keep shrinking here? Oh, I remember why. There we go. That should fix it. Alright. Shiro?
Yes.
You're muted. Oh, there you go.
Oh. Oh, am I muted?
No, not anymore. I thought. There you go. You're good.
Okay. Is this thing still alive right here?
Yep, they'll have a skull icon on them if they're dead.
Alright, I wanna move back around here and just like fire at it with the gun again.
Alright.
Gun. Where are you? Oh, I scrolled down. That's what I did. Cannot breathe, cannot sleep tonight. Fuck. I don't think that hit.
No, it didn't.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go back around my corner.
Would you like to do anything else, like a free check or something?
Free check? I mean, did we already assess them with Arcana?
They've identified their immunities, that's it.
Alright, I'll see what I can get out of this. What can I tell?
With a 16, are you trying to identify any things on tier, the War Machina, or the tier, the infantry, or the berserkers?
The infantry.
Alright, so on the infantry, I can give you a trait or their attack action.
Give me a trait.
Alright, this War Machina and all War Machina in the facility have the trait wireless communications. While the defender is on the same planet as its master, it can wirelessly convey what it senses to its master, and the two can communicate via wireless communications.
Oh, so so I guess I tell this to the rest of the party, just like, yo, these guys are talking to the big one. Think we could like send it a message or something? Probably.
That was more how he was learning what when you killed certain ones. That's how
we can befriend it and make it nice. I can fix him.
You can fix him. All right. End turn.
Hey.
Dash one.
Hello. I'm just gonna continue doing attacking.
Go for it. Oh, that'll work. 2d20, please.
Nope. Oh. No.
That'll work.
Nice.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Johnny.
Awesome. Okay. We're continuing the fire on this guy, so I guess I'll continue the fire on this guy. Find my actions, and then hit go. Hey. That is not high enough.
Oh, unfortunate.
Here comes the second hit.
Go, fighter, go. Oh. That's pretty low. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
What is there to see? I forgot.
I don't know.
17.
I'm gonna use my action surge now, and I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
do the second one. So, third hit. Please. Ah, fuck me. Okay. My turn is over. My day is ruined.
Oh. Tammy.
Tammy will go on the right side corner of this little thing and aim for this. Not that. Aim at this one.
Okay. That'll hit.
Huh. Let's see. Damage.
There you go. Wait. Was
Wait.
that your damage? Hold on. No. Click the
no.
D6 plus 3 next to it.
Oh, yeah, this one.
There you go.
There we go. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. I think, who did we get the most hit by? Ah, yes.
Hi.
You have superior cover. So, we open fire. Come on. You can do it. There it goes. That'll miss. One more with superior cover. That'll miss as well. Alright. Time for the berserker.
Oh.
Who will pull out a large sword and charge forward. You know, this kind of stop there. Here, we'll summon. How do we want to do this? Let's summon another berserker. On the other side. Alright. This one will open fire on Tammy. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, did that -5? It did. Dang it. I just rolled really high, I guess. No, hold on.
Oh.
15 -2. Oh, yeah, -2. So, okay, yeah, no, that's right. Alright. Superior. One more. But they'll miss. You dodge out of them as they fire over the console. Izumi.
Hi. Am I able to Am I able to stealth? Like, what does going stealth like cost in terms of
you can cunning
actions?
action. You can cunning action stealth as a bonus action.
As a bonus
As a
action.
rogue.
Alright, well, if that is the case, that is what she will do. She will, again, stealth, kind of step forward, peeking around the corner there. So if you want to put me up there. And she will take aim, and she will... what am I going to target? I'm going to target...
You do have... I believe it's a bonus action to take aim. Yeah.
Okay, did I not take... or wait, what is taking aim?
Yeah, so taking aim as a bonus action, you can give yourself advantage on your next attack roll during the current turn. You can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn, and after you use the bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of the current turn.
Ah, okay, so I probably shouldn't move. If I'm just gonna...
I mean, either way, you have advantage because you're an unseen attacker right now.
Ah, okay. I don't know what I should do.
It's basically the steady aim is a way to gain advantage without hiding.
Without hiding, okay. Well, she's going to hide so we get that sweet sneak attack bonus. Since I am currently unseen. And I will peek around the corner and take another shot at that one infantry. There we go. Now it is correctly selected. What is the order of operations? I roll the attack dice.
Advantage first.
With advantage.
Attack dice with advantage first.
Pistol automatic. Roll dice.
Yep.
Wow. That is a 24.
Oh baby. All right, and now you click your sneak attack and have at it with damage.
Effect. And dabblage.
Oh, that's one. Roll me 2d20, please.
2d20.
Ooh, that's a nice one. There you go.
Okay. And I guess with the rest of her movement, because I moved what, like 5 feet forward?
Yeah.
She will step back, I guess, to that spot, if you could.
Okay.
Continue to take cover behind that.
Alrighty. Very well. Opening fire on Johnny.
Oh, fuck.
And he will completely miss you. Oh, no.
Yeah, that one hit.
Stray bullets go flying.
Thank goodness Johnny is resistant to some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. Shiro. Shiro.
I keep forgetting I'm muting myself. Sorry, there's like a bit of noise in my background, so I have to keep myself on mute.
It's fine.
Does the free action come before or after?
At any time during your turn.
Anytime. I haven't been using my stealth, so I'm hoping I could try and do that. And maybe get a bit of an advantage on my next attack.
Alright.
Hey!
There you
Oh!
go.
I want to try and get behind the infantry and like get a stab at him with my arm daggers. Is that possible?
Do you have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? No, I don't know that you... Oh, actually, if you jump, you have the movement.
Yeah. So can I jump over to him?
Yeah. Although, so you're doing it to stab him, so you have advantage, right? Just by being hidden, you have advantage.
Yeah. Oh, so wait, should I not jump or?
you can, if you want to backstab him, you can, but you already have advantage right now, so you won't be gaining any real extra benefit aside from putting yourself in range of the berserker.
Right. I might get bopped if I did that. It's not possible to just like walk over to him.
You can walk over him and stab him.
Okay, so I guess I'll stealth around this area. Oh, I see. Or is that like... Huh.
Here, so like, if you want to get up close to him, you'll have to move. This is 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet, 25 feet to there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Basically like this.
Okay.
That's 25 feet to get to that point.
Okay. And that's okay?
Yeah, you can do it from there. Just keep in mind how much movement you have total.
Right. And it's 30, right?
For you, it is 30, yeah. So...
Okay. I use...
although you can...
Oh.
You stealthed, so...
Is that a no-go then?
No, I'm saying you can stab him,
Oh.
you're just not gonna have enough movement to get back under cover.
Right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Expired? Oh, there it is, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I do my...
Oh, roll that attack
Oh.
roll again for me. Well, either
Oh,
way,
sure.
just roll it one more time just to see if it's a crit.
The D20 or the D4?
The D20.
D20? Alright.
Alright, that's fine. You're good.
Alright. And do I roll the D4 again, or do I keep doing
Oh,
this one?
roll me 2d6 real quick as well, because you forgot your sneak attack.
Oh, shit. Okay.
There you go. And you're attacking number 3. There you go. Roll me 2d20, please.
2D20?
Yep.
Okey-dokey.
There you go.
Nice. Cool. And can I just like back up a little bit?
Yep, you can move 5 more feet.
Okay, cool. Is this 5 feet?
Yeah.
Don't bunnies get that weird leaping thing?
Oh, yeah, they have to... Their long jump is 20 feet. Oh, yeah, you can move another 20 feet. I forgot they don't need the 10-foot start.
Hmm.
So you could move... here.
How many times am I allowed to use that? Or is it just
it's infinite.
Oh, okay.
You are a rabbit. You can hop. You've got the
Hell
hop.
yeah.
Yeah, you got that.
I always forget that in addition to just having the always 20-foot long jump, they also don't need the running start.
Hell yeah.
Weird, right?
Yeah. Dash 1.
Howdy, howdy. Alright. I'm gonna do... if I can see. Come on. There we go.
Alright, roll me 2d20.
2 of them.
2 of them.
Just a 2 of them.
Just
That's
the two
a
of
roll.
us. We
He
can
is
make it if
looking-
we try.
Just a
Tier
2
4
of
is
us.
looking very unhappy right now. His eye is darting all over the place, and he's going...
Error. Heavy processing damage.
Sorry about it.
God damn! We're killing it. Basically the equivalent of it saying, "Oh God, I'm dying." It's saying, "Get fucked."
And what about it?
Get fucked. Get fucked,
Hey,
mate.
get fucked, yeah.
Invent new technology.
It's Tuesday, ain't it?
All right. Anything else, Dash One?
No.
Johnny.
Yeah. It would be a full action to change weapons, yeah?
No. Depends on where it is on your body.
Oh. Because I was going to go ahead and just switch over to the rocket launcher real fast.
Oh my
Where do you keep the rocket launcher?
Oh boy.
You have a rocket launcher?
Oh yeah,
a rocket
forget he had a
launcher.
rocket launcher.
Yeah, don't you?
No.
No.
have
Do you
no
keep
idea.
it- so like if you keep it slung across your back, it's just an object interaction. But if it's in like a backpack, that's an action.
I would assume most of these weapons are just kept on my body.
Okay, then yeah, object interaction.
Backpack, like,
He just had
object
it
interaction.
stashed in
You can
his
just
head.
pull. You can just.
He
You
just
can
pops
just
the
pull
hood
that
and just
bad boy out.
reaches, pulls it out, ready to go.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull that out and just roll it on this man.
Alrighty.
This man got a rocket launcher.
Is there an explosion radius on this? Like,
Yes, there is. I'm double checking it actually.
attacks with an unloaded? Oh wait,
I'm
it's
hitting the war machine in the elevator over there.
Explosive. On a hit, each creature within 5 feet of the attack target must make a dexterity saving throw, taking the full amount of damage rolled for that attack, excluding modifiers, on a failure, and half as much on a success. Alright, go ahead and hit him.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Wait,
It's,
what?
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I know what it's doing, and it's being dumb. Here, so you see that red load button?
Yeah.
Hit that real quick.
Okay, I will hit that.
There you go.
Okay.
Ah.
I missed.
Oh no.
Hold on, I'm fixing that loaded issue real quick.
Oh, okay.
Take that off. Lock. Alright, try now.
Okay, I will roll it a second time.
Oh,
Push
you
that-
need to. I still need to click it. I'm gonna have to unequip the weapon to fix that.
Okay.
I'll do it on your between turns.
Okay. Wait, so are we going with the one that I rolled for that, or do I need to roll again, or like what am I
Oh
doing?
no, this is your second attack, right?
Oh, okay. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Dang it.
Those are both
Miss wide.
Okay. And then, do you mind if I use my bonus action for second wind or not?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
If you expand it out, you should see the 2d5 there. Or the d10 plus 5, sorry.
Yeah, D10 plus your fighter level. Wait, expand
It should
out.
actually be right there. If you expand the little magnifying glass next to second win, you can just click the heal button.
Ooh, I see. Not a lot, but it's
You heal for 8.
yeah. Alright, then I guess I end my turn because I got nothing else. Did I blow up that elevator?
Yeah, I'm closing that elevator here in a second.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Let's roll this guy a dex save to see if he can get out before that door closes. All right, he'll get it. He'll get out at least, but no more are coming from this side. This door is now permanently closed.
Get bent.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Get bent.
All right. However, he is going to approach Johnny.
Oh no, is he pointing down?
Oh, you're
He's
approaching me?
pointing down.
We'll one-hand it. How do I keep rolling high? And one more longsword. Finally a miss. Alright. Tammy.
Tammy, once again. Actually, no. Tammy, seeing how she remembers something, she will use her EMP on the loader bot. But first, she gonna go over
The
here.
Berserker?
Yeah, on the Berserker.
Alright. Go ahead and toss it. Target it for me.
Oh, yeah.
And do you see under item actions effects in your actions tab? You should
Yeah, I see
see.
it.
You see the int save DC 14. Click the save, the little die button by the save. Or no, double click the save for me.
The save?
There we go. Oh, that was.
Oh.
It's fine. I think you clicked it like 4 times there, but okay. It's fine. It's a failure all 4 times.
God damn!
God damn.
Alright, so that means. Give me a second. I believe he is incapacitated for a round. No, he's incapacitated for a minute.
So the rest of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Nice.
As he sort of just like slumps over a bit. Excellent. Anything else?
Nice.
Oh, I see what happened. Were you targeting both of them?
Yeah. Let me untarget this one.
1 second. I'm checking something on the range of the EMP. Oh, yeah. The other one's incapacitated as well.
Okay.
For a minute. So they're both incapacitated. There you go.
Cool.
All right, continue.
Then Tammy is going to quickly move behind this terminal.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be her turn.
Okay. Nothing. We need more infantry. He has. Where is it? NPCs. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Emergency, deploy additional forces.
Izumi.
Hi. Okay. So, all right. Let me set the stage for what I'm about to do. She ducked behind cover, but as she looks and sees those 2 units getting incapacitated by an EMP, she's also seeing out of the corner of her eye Johnny getting attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is not happy. So I gotta do the movement calculation, but I'm pretty sure I should be able to get over to that berserker and do some fun, some fun stuff.
All right.
Is there a way for me to mark? Is it like control or like for?
Okay, so when you move your token, if you let go of it somewhere, you will leave a waypoint, and you can pick it back up again to continue moving.
Okay. She's going to move there. Is she able to attack from that spot? Or is Johnny occupying that spot? Or like what's going on there?
Oh, for what spot are you looking for? Johnny's technically in the 5-foot square directly in front of it.
Okay, okay.
Like, so he's,
I
like,
guess
right
if
here.
that is the case, she's going to dart, and as she, you know, she is darting through this area.
You can move me to that space if you'd like.
I'm keeping you a little bit back. I'm a little bit back so that we can see both tokens, basically.
Okay.
I'm going to. That's still 35 movement. I'm just modifying this slightly so that I can make sure it doesn't like run into a wall.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. There you go.
Okay. Am I stealthed or am I doing a, you know, am I unseen in this situation?
Did you want to stealth beforehand? Because you can cunning action stealth if you'd like. Their passive perception is low that I'm just gonna I don't really need the roll. Their passive perception isn't great.
Understandable. I guess I don't know. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Because ideally...
You can just run right up. You also you don't need to stealth because Johnny is next to this enemy with you. You have sneak attack.
Ah, okay, beautiful. If that is the case, we are going to go for a 1-2. You know, as she clears, Johnny, and she's like, kind of sliding, you know, past his leg. She will, you know, raise her gun in one hand and fire directly at this, as she prepares a dagger in the other hand.
All right.
Let me select that. All right, and so I understand, make sure I'm doing this correctly. I will...
you don't have advantage this time around, but you do have sneak attack.
Okay. Well, if that is the case, I will roll.
Unless you somehow get behind on the opposite side of Johnny, then you'll have flanking.
Unless I get... Wait, say what now?
Why is it? Oh, you're attacking with a pistol and melee. That's why.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, if that's the case, I guess...
Use your dagger instead.
Yeah, we'll do a 1-2 with the dagger if that's the case. You know, Ashley... Alright, so as she's running up, you know, she's holstering the weapon as she prepares 2 daggers. And goes to do a good old stabby stab.
Alright.
Oh. Dagger 1 will be... Does a miss.
Unfortunate. Alright. Would you like to 2-weapon fight? Oh, you can use your side blade now.
Yes, that's what I'm attempting to do. I guess the bonus action version. Yeah.
Well, no, this one is your normal one because as part of your attack action, you can use the side blade.
I thought I just did.
Oh, yeah, no, that'll work. Yeah, that's.
I've got 2, and because one deals slightly less damage.
I get what you're doing. Yeah. So the bonus action one now.
Okay. Bonus action 1.
You're right.
You know, she's stabbing. Son of a bitch.
That's a 3.
All right. So she attempts to, you know, swipe, and finds no purchase.
Yeah.
All right. That will be that, I guess.
Anything else?
I mean, that was full movement, attack, and bonus action, so I don't think there's anything else I can do during this action.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
all right. All right. Oh, it actually moved.
Sorry,
to
I hit the turn complete. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead, Shiro. I'll hold it on -1 for a second. Shiro?
I unmute myself. I lost my stealth because I attacked, right?
Yes.
Yes. Is this like Berserker currently like being flanked? Can I like go around it from behind?
If you'd like to flank, the space you'll want to go to is there's 2 spaces because of the way your allies are right now. You can go to this square here, or this square here. Oh, not that one. There.
I want to get to the space right here.
Okay. Here, let me. Hang on, let me.
Yeah.
Dang it! I don't know why it does that. I'll just move you. There we go.
Okay. Now I'll head it up with my. Is there like a? There's a flank advantage, right?
Yeah, hit advantage, and because you're flanking now.
All right.
With
so
Izumi.
Let me hit it with my.
Also, Izumi also has advantage now.
Hell yeah.
Dude.
I'm rolling strength, right? First.
For what?
To actually be able to hit it.
Oh no! To hit it, just click the advantage button, and then what are you hitting it with?
My daggers.
Oh no, the daggers. You just click the +7 button on your actions tab.
Right. Okay. I rolled the thing. Two.
Make sure you hit the one at the top. The top
yes.
one. Yeah. Roll that again, so you have advantage.
What? Oh, roll it again.
Yeah, because you didn't click the advantage button. You're good. Just roll it one more time to see if you crit.
A crit fail.
Alright, so you still hit. Give me 1 second to target for you. Alright, now go ahead and roll damage. Roll me 2d6 as well. Alright. Where is Berserker 2? Here he is. Deal damage to him. Alright. Anything else?
And then I want to go into stealth. Smiles.
Alright.
Ooh, can I like swipe everything? Does sleight of hand count as an extra move, or can I like swipe anything off of this dude?
Not at this particular moment because he's using the main object you would get off of him.
Oh, right. Okie dokie. Have we learned anything about this guy, the Berserker?
You have not.
Okay.
Same rolls as before.
Okie dokie.
Alright, that'll work. You can learn resistances, immunities, and I will tell you he also has the wireless communications trait. You can also learn his attack.
What are his resistances?
He is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't adamantine.
Oh shit.
He's also immune to force, necrotic, and poison.
Okay, I reiterate this knowledge onto my party.
Alright. Anything else?
No, I'm done with my turn.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I got fast again. Dash 1.
Bah. All right. Gotta do that and then this. Bang.
With a 15, go ahead and roll me 2d20.
Bang. Oh, that's low. No, now. No finger technology getting the best of me. That's it.
Alright. Johnny.
Definitely. Okay. Yeah. Time for the rocket. No.
The drill.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my drill real fast.
All right.
Okay,
it's
can you
time.
explain? Because I know the drill takes a battery, right?
You have the battery on you at the moment, I believe.
Okay. If I use the drill, do I have to replace the battery constantly?
No, I think that it has an amount of time it can run on the. Oh, it runs. Yeah, it has an amount of time it runs on the battery before you need to replace it.
Okay. Well, either way, I'd like to switch to the drill. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with it.
Okay.
First one. Boom, boom, boom.
That'll hit.
Yeah, little by little, every turn we get stronger. That's how a drill works.
And 11 damage.
Yeah.
Get in there.
All
right. Anything else?
Second strike on it.
So close.
Big money. That's okay.
Okay.
I think that's all I can do right now, so that's probably fine.
Okay. All right. Targeting Tammy. Superior cover. Oh, wow. Sometimes I do roll 19s.
Oh.
And then I roll a 5 and a 3. Alright, once more with superior cover. There's the miss.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
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 Oh. Hello there.
Please. Okay. General.
Attacking Tammy. Once more with superior cover. On the misses. That's not a miss. Okay.
Oh, you
Oh
can...
god. Oh no.
Switching targets. To -1. Still with superior cover because it's firing from behind the desk. There's a miss. And
Oh, I was aimed at.
he's not dead yet, but he's close. We'll target Johnny. And he has cover.
Oh god.
He'll miss. Once more with cover. And it'll miss. Alright. The Berserker. Honorable combat with the large synth in front of us. And I miss. And I miss again. Very well. Tammy! Oh.
Oh no.
Well then. He's out.
So, dead or
Not quite.
are they on
That's
one
just
death
two
save?
failed. That's
a
two
two.
failed death saves.
Oh no.
Somebody want to get Tammy off the floor?
All you hear is the cat scream and then a drop.
She rolled a nat 1 on her first death save, which counts as 2 failures.
You get one more, yeah?
Alright, Izumi.
They don't call me Izumi for nothing. Alright, fuck. Alright, gotta go save Tammy's ass. Alright. She's gonna hear the scream and go, no! And I'm assuming, actually, does the mobile feat allow me to not take,
Let me check.
Because I think...
AOPS?
Yeah, attack of opportunity.
If you make a melee attack against it, you don't get AOPS.
But I need my action to help.
To make a melee attack, yeah. Well... Yes,
Or,
yeah.
not, to... Okay, so... Just, clear out what I'm about to try and go do. She's gonna try and run over there and shove some fucking pills in her mouth and put some hands, put some pressure on the wounds while she's, ingesting.
Yeah.
Do I just need to? If I'm gonna do that, since I'm pretty sure that's an action.
You'll
right?
You'll have to provoke the AOP. Yeah.
All right. Well, she's gonna do it.
All right.
Don't care. She will zoom. She will
All right.
zoom
Before we do that, where's our non? All right. Where's Berserker 2? Here he is. You will take the AOP. Clear his targets. Come on. Target or... I'll just have to accept your movement first then, because it's being weird. Where... Alright, now will you target her?
Right, if you need to move me back, just move me back.
No, it was just being weird, is all.
Okay.
Alright,
Also,
one longsword attack. That will hit.
Ow!
You're okay, though.
Alright, anyways. I was trying to move up to that spot, so I'm behind cover, preferably.
Alright, let me clear the target off of you so I can... There we go. So I don't accidentally hit you next turn. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, so you're going to feed them pills, yes?
Yes, she's going to,
How many?
I guess the maximum amount that I can in for a turn, so 5. She's gonna just reach into her pouch, grab out 5 of those pills. She's gonna open up Tammy's mouth and squeeze and shove 5 of them in there, close her mouth, and put pressure on the wound and pray for a moment.
Okay. 5d4, please.
Okay. Let's see. 4s will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright. Let me put that as a negative so that it counts as healing. And then where is Tammy? There you are. There we go. Tammy as Tammy regains consciousness to the oh god, the pain, somewhat fading away.
Okay.
Painkillers. Are great.
I think I still have a
Anything
bonus
else?
action.
Yes.
What all can I do with a bonus? I can't use psychic blades. Correct.
You could go behind one of the desks and stealth.
True. I will do that. She will, I think I still have 5 more feet, so she will move up behind this, and she will stealth, with cunning actions.
Okay. Sure. If you move down 5 feet, you'll have a flanking again.
Okay, I will move down. Yeah. For that. And then Wait, so you're saying that like what about what was the damage again that he was resistant to?
He was resistant to non-magical attacks from physical damage that aren't adamantine. You have magical attacks with your arm blades.
Okay, that's good. I use my arm blade then. Oh. Hee.
That needs to be at advantage if you attack again.
Oh.
So roll one more attack just to see if it crits.
Okie dokie. How do I add the advantage?
The button to the bottom left of your program that says ADV and DIS. The ADV is advantage.
Oh, okay.
But you can go ahead and roll damage now. You can roll damage now because you hit.
Okie dokie.
Also 2d6.
2d6.
Thank you.
Thank you. Why would this thing die?
The berserkers are a little tankier.
Why won't you die?
Alright. Anything else?
And then I will go back into white light. No. Wow, I'm invisible.
Wow.
Pretty much. You're gonna need to be back here though. And you have to be behind cover to stealth.
Oh, okay. So,
Anything else?
I'm looking. Should I go over and try to help other people? I don't know if I can really help Johnny since he's a real synthetic.
Do you have repair tools?
I only have health kits. I think I can help Tammy, right? Is Tammy
Let's see here. The healer's kit just will stabilize Tammy. The health kit allows you to spend hit dice on a short rest. But
I guess there's not much I can do, really. I think I'm just hang back and be invisible for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dash one.
I got to do my job
Yeah.
and roll a decking tool.
Yes.
Nice.
Bump. Yeah.
23. Please roll me 3d20.
Bump.
26. That
God
might-
damn. Nice.
I'm also going to
Almost.
move.
Dang it.
I'm gonna move over here
Into cover?
into cover. Yes.
Okay.
There we go. Because I got shot at, and I don't want that to happen again, so I'm gonna.
Johnny.
Very good. Let me go ahead and hit this man with a drill again.
If you go down one space, you'll have flanking.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Let me just. I've tried to move. Am I in the right space? I can't.
There you go.
Tell. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the drill. So this is with advantage then?
Yes.
Can I just click and drag this? Oh no, it just does it automatically. Okay.
Oh yeah, sometimes it does it automatically, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure what makes it decide one way or another.
That's weird. You know? Yeah, but that's a miss.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a miss.
And then second
Again. Ooh, I see a good number in there.
I saw 19. 20.
And it.
25. Okay.
God
And it.
Now I get to roll damage.
And it. All right. I think you have a third attack, don't you? Oh no, you can action surge, but
Yeah, well, I already action surged earlier in the fight.
that's true. I wish. Oh well.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Alrighty.
I don't think I can do much else.
Unfortunately, I really gotta go now. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I really appreciate it.
Thank you. I'll autopilot your character to the end here because we are literally 4 damage away from ending it.
No problem. All good. Let me know if he dies or not.
I will.
Alright, cool.
Take
Thank you
care.
so much. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yay.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright. This one's not incapacitated. But he does not perceive Shiro. Okay. Target.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
So here's the thing about this, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
If we target Tammy, who is not only behind superior cover, they are also prone at the moment. So even though we're going to shoot at her, it's very unlikely we're going to hit. Yeah, because there's a 2. Why? Oh, it missed still. Cool. I got worried there for a second. Alright. This one is... Yeah, we'll target dash 1 still.
Oh.
Miss. Alright, and a miss. Excellent.
Nice.
This third one will continue to attack Johnny. He'll get a little bit more of an advantageous spot, though.
You talking like half cover or? Oh, you're saying it's moving to get
Yeah,
to
it's
a
moving.
more advantageous spot. I thought you said like it has a bit more advantage. Because it's like partial cover or something.
I saw a 20 there for a second and I got worried. Alright, we're good. Alright, Berserker. The honorable combat continues. With a 5. Which will miss. Right?
Yeah.
Why is he? Oh, I did. Right, there we go. 17 will hit, however. Here we go. Tammy, you are on the ground and prone, but you can get up if you'd like.
Tammy will get up to a crouch and she'll aim for the berserker.
Okay.
Oh, figure. Oh.
Anything else?
She will. She will bonus action sneak to a different cover.
So you're stealthing?
Yeah, I'm stealthing.
Okay. This one is disabled. This one is also disabled. Izumi.
Okay, so at this point, Izumi is aware that if we destroy these things, it hurts the central AI.
Yeah.
All right. Knowing that, and knowing that she has snuck, she is going to peek from cover and take aim at the berserker. That one. Nice, careful aim. So since I am stealth, I have advantage.
All right.
Correct? I'm trying to confirm. Yes. Okay.
That's correct.
So
yeah.
Advantage. Yeah.
I see a 19.
Okay. Stealth.
Oh,
but
hold on.
check.
Let me target for you. You're targeting
Oh.
the berserker, right?
Yes. I thought I had it
There you go.
targeted correctly, but my
Oh.
bad.
Why did it not?
Target
Oh, maybe
both.
because I lagged for a bit there. So, I see. There we go. All right, now you can deal sneak attack damage.
Wait. Oh, no, that's not the one I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for the one that Johnny is fighting.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Because Big Brain, it's hurt. It's almost dead. It appears to be in critical condition, and we gotta kill this thing before the rest of them kill us.
Yeah.
Alright, so I do sneak attack for this?
Yeah.
Alright, I will activate sneak attack. And... rolling damage.
Ooh, baby. That'll hit. Alright. He is almost dead.
God damn, it is still kicking?
It's 11 away. It's
Oh
11
my god.
away.
Oh my god.
You have another attack, however.
I do, actually. Yeah, you're right. I do not apply sneak attack with this one, though, or advantage or any of that?
No. So for your Cyanide now, you just, throw it.
All right. So after she fires, she will raise her other hand and point at it, and a single dagger, or, almost like a needle, will appear, and she'll just launch it.
Ah, that'll miss.
Damn.
Unfortunate. Wait,
Damn.
what is his AC? I forget. Hold on. Where is he?
Is AC like 18 or something?
It has to be. It's 20. Why is it 20?
What in the god
berserker.
dang?
Well, all right. Anything else? That's why I didn't give the berserkers guns. I forgot. I did that on purpose. Gave them low damage but high defense.
I can't do any action, item actions or anything else. So, most I could do is move.
Yeah.
She will move and take cover here.
Okay. Fantasy grounds, don't do it.
You can.
Hold on, my fantasy grounds is lagging for some reason.
No!
No!
For it to catch up. There it goes. There it goes.
There it goes.
Okay, we're good. I don't know why it was hanging there for some reason. Okay. Shiro, you have advantage. Oh, right. I'm Shiro. That's right. I forgot. One. Let's see. Advantaged. Sneak attacked. Dagger. Wow. A 5. I will 2-weapon fight the with my offhand on the berserker. Wow. Okay. Very well. -1.
Finish it!
Finish it!
Finish it, please. Oh, that's not good.
That is insufficient. However, do you have anything else? You're muted, by the way.
I'm done. Let's see. What can I do? What else do I have? That's my action. Can't quite do anything else.
All right.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Johnny.
Yeah.
It's so close.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Don't forget advantage.
Yeah. Is it gonna give me advantage if I just click over it though?
It should.
It does not. Okay, hold on. Let me. How do you apply advantage on your own?
Bottom left corner, next to the modifier box, there's a little button that says ADV.
Oh my god. I see it.
It's right on the dice roll.
Yep.
Yep.
I found it.
You'll need to click it each time you roll an attack. It should automatically calculate.
I clicked
flanking,
it, but it doesn't show 2 dice when I pick the thing up.
It doesn't? No, it'll do it when it rolls. It'll bring out 2 dice.
Alright. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, you're right.
I see a 13. That'll
13.
miss. You have another attack, however.
Yep, I do. Hey.
There's a hit.
There's the hit.
1 off crit. Dang it.
11, please. Oh, that's 9.
Oh, that's 2 off of lethal, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else, so I guess I have to end my turn there.
Okay. Who are we attacking here? Tammy is under cover. We will target Tammy and open fire. And we will miss, as expected. And we will fire again.
Mhm.
And we will miss.
And we'll miss.
Alright, this one. Who are you targeting? -1.
Oh no.
Who is also undercover. We will open fire. Ow! Alright.
Oh no.
And open fire. Oh, come on. Stop rolling high. This one I think is targeting Johnny. Hey, that looks like a 2.
Was it 2? That's a 20.
That's an 18, though.
Ow.
Oh, Johnny's really not looking good.
Johnny, no!
How do you know?
He has 9 HP left.
No.
It's fine. Just keep going. Take this thing down. Do it now.
Hey, that's a nat 1. And a nat 2. Tammy.
Would you say the enemy is going to straight up look at the one that is currently almost dead? Okay, question. What you said that they're resistant to again?
This one is resistant to physical attacks that aren't magical or adamantine.
I am going to use fuck. How far can the walls of the grave go?
Whales from the grave?
Yeah.
I believe it's like 30 or 60 feet or something like that.
Fuck.
Let me check. I'm pretty sure that's correct, though. Whales from the grave. Let's see. 30 feet, yep. Of the creature you attack.
Oh yeah, that is perfect.
Who are you attacking?
I am attacking this berserker.
Okay.
With the wells from the grave.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Oh, you have to make an attack with sneak attack first to use Wails from the Grave.
Okay.
It's so Wails from the Grave happens as your sneak attack instead, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna use the sneak attack with the Wells to the Grave.
Okay.
Sneak attack and the Wells to the Grave. Come on.
Here, let me see. I'll get it.
Okay.
So did you oh yeah, you stealth last turn, right?
Yeah, I stealthed last turn.
Okay. Okay, so here we go. All right, go ahead and attack the Berserker with advantage.
Advantage.
Here, bottom left of the screen, where it says modifier, there's a little ADV there. Click that.
Yeah, I did.
All right, now you can just roll your attack, your dagger or pistol, whatever you want to use.
Okay.
Dang. All right, it's dead. Roll me 2d20. With a 19. You will hear. As tier 4 dies.
I forgot I had that.
Good job, companion.
Have they stopped moving?
They stopped moving.
And as tier 4 kind of goes down and the lights in the facility start to dim, all of the war machina in the room stop moving as well, as if they're suffering from the same effects that the ones hit by the EMP are.
Our mission is done.
That's
Let's get out of here.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Here.
No, but you know, I'm good enough to get the hell out of here.
Once we leave, I have some repair tools I can use on you if you wish.
Team, we need to get out of here before anyone else shows up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sounds like a good idea.
Let us go then.
Fair
Come on,
enough.
Shiro. Haven't got me.
All right.
I'll sit down in the back and just pop
Damn
my
it.
toe.
Ride the elevator all the way up to the top.
Yeah, I hope we got Shiro with us.
Yeah. He'll be following along. And basically, you will come out. Eventually, the group will emerge, proceeding their way pretty easily up the main factory with all the water machina dead and downed. They will be able to make their way into the inner city without much incident, especially since even the guards that guard the facility are now down as well. And you're able to slip away, although hurt, without incident. Shortly thereafter, the group will spend some time repairing poor Johnny and tending to their wounds before returning to silence in the what was it? Why am I forgetting the name of the bar already? Before returning to the Quantum Queen and reporting their victory to silence. The group will then earn times 2 million credits for their troubles.
Each? Not all together. Each.
Ooh.
It's like $20,000
Yeah.
for almost dying. To a bunch of robots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless anyone else has anything they'd like to add to the sort of ending scene here. Any commentary you'd share with your group along the way?
Izumi will she, despite the fact that she has kind of shown that she is mostly aloof towards Tammy and Shiro, she shows an open concern as they're kind of leaving, like offering to let her use more of the
I do have one thing.
necessary. Oh yes.
Would you all visit the doctor to get healed?
Probably
I
not.
wouldn't. I understand her.
Because I
Izumi
never got to show it
would want
off,
to,
but
Tammy might.
You can show it up if you want to, yeah.
this is what the Rose Doctor's office looks like.
Nice.
If it ever loads.
Nice.
Yeah, it loaded.
Nice.
It's
It loaded.
relatively small. Looks nice.
Yeah, and it's manned
Nice
by
and-
it's manned by a very creepy man that goes, "Yes, patience." But yeah.
Yeah, that would be exactly the reason she does not want to go there.
Fair.
I'm pretty
Alright.
sure he wants to steal my brain, and I'm still using it, so he can't have it.
All right. And as the group ends yet another day, as the alert for Sweepos goes out once more, that will conclude this one shot.
Yay! I'm just imagining, like, after it's all said and done and everybody kind of parts ways at the end of the day after everything's wrapped up. Izumi just curls up. They head back to whatever garage they're staying in, and Izumi just curls up in Johnny's head.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Down in the corner
Awesome.
and pass out.
You know, the both of
still
them just go
love Johnny.
chill and ass out, quote unquote.
I love Johnny's
Johnny,
art for this.
Doesn't- I know he looks so good.
Hold on, can I get
I
to it from here?
fucking love Johnny's.
Edgy.
He's
This,
so edgy.
it's so good.
It's so good. Yeah.
I could just
love it.
link the full art if you want. That's not
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not hard.
It's just easiest for me to get it up on share screen
Oh yeah.
from there.
Can't believe Johnny is going through an edgy phase.
Well, that's
You can
the
all-
thing, because me and Oblivious talked about this a little bit, because it's a one shot. I didn't want to put too much like effort into a backstory or anything, but the idea is that this is a Johnny, because Johnny is a mass produced model. Like this
yeah.
could be any Johnny.
That's true.
This is just
That's
the one
also
that
true.
I
chose
realized if I had
violence.
gotten that role, I probably could have ended the fight a full fucking round earlier if I had just stopped
Yes.
attacking and just decked. Because at that point,
Yeah, I had actually set it up so that the deckers in the group could deck. Like, if some of y'all didn't want to attack, you could use your turn to deck instead. And deal more damage. I actually had 2 more phases for that boss, but things were running long, so I cut them for time.
Understandable.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Understandable. It was a lot of fun though. Thank you. Thank you for running
You're
this.
welcome.
So many dice.
I have oh god. I'll be able to sort of refine. I think you bugged me out. I think
Oh,
my
no.
Yeah!
Oh, there it goes.
Jesus Christ.
Darn, 2 off from 666.
I'll probably definitely learned a few things during this, because I've not done a lot of one shots. I've done a lot of long form campaigns, but there's a few things I can take to improve this in the future. But I think overall, aside from the technical issues, because heck those, I think I like how this turned out for the most part.
Definitely.
Nice.
You have given me much inspiration, my dude. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I cannot wait to turn this girl into something real.
Yeah, I loved y'all's dynamic, man. And I can't believe I
We
almost
had a
killed.
wild group. Yeah.
I can't believe I almost killed poor Tammy.
Yeah, it was really close. I was worried.
My D&D
Yeah, I was like the moment she went down, I was like, oh no, fuck.
My
That was with
D&D curse
superior
almost
cover.
continued.
I
That's
gave
like
y'all
a lucky
superior cover.
shot.
Yeah, I gave y'all
the
superior cover
luckiest
to
of-
specifically avoid that situation.
And sometimes you just get really unlucky, and it seems like Tammy got really unlucky, but it worked out because thematically, the kind of rogue they are.
Yeah, yeah.
Magic,
Magic.
nonsense.
Fucking
Death.
magic. What's that?
Fucking magic.
Basically, I've always imagined the way Whales from the Grave works is it's kind of like you kill someone, you deal damage to one of the enemies, and then you point, and you're like, "You're next."
You're next.
They take damage from just the fear.
Oh god.
Beautiful.
It's good. Tier 4 does not live to see another day.
No, he does not.
However, now I get to advance the other plot lines. Well,
Nice.
the Wasteland one doesn't advance, but the quest line for the whatever's happening with the dude who thinks his friend is great, his friends are different.
That one did
will
catch
advance
my
instead.
attention. I was like,
Yeah, I was
Wanted
kind
to
of
do that
interested in that
one.
one too. I wasn't sure if we were gonna go for it though.
oh,
and
it
I
is a
didn't wanna,
gamer chair. Oh my
like,
god, I didn't even
close it
realize that.
Yeah.
I thought it was because that's the thing. Gamer chairs are literally
Oh my
just
God,
racer chairs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The same kind of like shape and style that they put in.
I showed this off to a
sports
friend
cars.
while I was prepping, and he was asking if the buttons in the left hand are an Xbox controller.
Yeah, and Megan did that on purpose. Yes, it's an Xbox controller. If you check
my
like
God.
most of the symbolism on like the chest and the arms, they're all X's too. He
Yeah.
looks like an Xbox. That was on purpose.
Nice.
She was fucking with me.
Oh my god, I just realized Izumi is a gamer girl. That's why she's got the little ear headpiece.
Oh,
What kind of off-brand diva is this?
She's just as catty as fucking
just
diva
now.
as well.
Oh my god.
Well, again, thank you so much for running that. That was a lot of fun.
You're welcome.
Whoa!
And the friend I just showed that to is watching stream and just added me.
Nice. Nice.
Well, to be more specific, it is Megan pointed this out. It's got some of like the Xbox sort of detailing to it, but it's also supposed to look a little bit like the Gustav from Trombone. Excuse me.
Yeah. So those other quest lines. So the way I'm going to do these, if I do these in the future, those other quest lines that we didn't do this time round will carry over to the next one shot, and I basically only have to replace the one we did this time, which will save me a little bit of work. But I get to improve them between times. The next one won't be for a little while though, because 2 weeks from now I have graduation and I'm going to Disney World after that.
Congrats!
Yeah, thank you. I am graduating with a bachelor's of science in computer science.
Oh, nice! I came really close to doing something similar.
Yeah, I really enjoy programming as part of why. I don't know. I find it. Some people do it and hate it. I actually like the problem solving part of it quite a bit.
Same. All right. Well, I am going to